Hello. Let's get into it. We're on day 8, I think. Day 8, probably. We did not get to all our tasks yesterday. There were a lot of tasks. A lot of stuff happened. We got trapped in a burning building with plague. Georgie got shanked. We have since reset Georgie getting shanked. I think I need to let Yulia go on the street so I know what happens to her, question mark. I never did check that the Sabadovs were actually alive. It says they're alive, so I'm assuming. Ugh. I went to Walmart today. I went to Hobby Lobby and I went to Walmart. We also went to Walgreens, but I didn't go into Walgreens. My mom did. I had no business at Walgreens. I got this little travel mug at Hobby Lobby. Like it's like doll sized. It's like American Girl doll sized, and it has cinema roll on it. Got it in the clearance section for like $3. It's really cute. And then I got some washi tape too, because it was also in clearance for like 25 cents. And then I like lost the price tag because I was holding it stupidly. I had it around my thumb. I guess the price tag fell off. So when I went to check out, I was like, this was in clearance. It was 25 cents. The girl was like, I'll take your word for it. And then I got, Milky Way. So we have a couple things we need to do today. There's only... Oh, wow, there's only 2 plague districts this time. That is awesome, actually. That means I only have to look in 2 places for the... Or did I already... There's no way I got it already. I was gonna say, there's no way I got it already on this day. Two plague districts, really? Okay, sick. That means that the flower is in one of those 2 then. Makes my life so much easier. I might try for the one that's in the hindquarters, I think it is. No, that's not the hindquarters. That's the, where Lara's house is. Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
Yay! I'm ready to defeat the plague or whatever the fuck. I'm defeating the plague while eating my matcha cheesecake. Cheers with you.
Thank. I had mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Damn, it is loading.
It's loading.
What'd you do?
I don't know. Jenna, did you see my cinema roll travel mug?
I did. It's so baby.
It's so cute.
Like, it's so cute, but what do you even like store in there?
I don't know.
You bring a shot of whiskey with you?
I guess. It was $3.49.
Oh my god. Like, I'm assuming it's for, like, little kids.
I'm assuming it's for dolls, because it's like an American Girl size.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Every creek.
Jenna, you were there at the beginning of day 8, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so I had to run around and get, oh, that's not the way I'm going. I need to go to, keep Georgia from getting shanked.
Georgie!
I had to run around. I had to go to a guy that did the deliveries to write down the numbers for all the decrees.
Yeah.
And then a little kid who could read knew all the decrees off the top of his head.
Ooh, that kid's smart.
So I got to fix the decrees.
Hell yeah. So they're, like, more normal now?
Yeah, they're back to normal.
Yay!
What else did I do? Let me look. I kept Han in the cage. I think you were there for that.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I reset Yulia doing that. Okay, we haven't done that. Yulia went mad. Anna Angel put us in the plague house. I think you were there for that.
I'm pretty sure.
And then the plague patient that we got from the plague house revealed that the reason why if you have another disease with the sandpest you live longer is because the sandpest goes after the other disease first.
Oh.
So instead of attacking you, it's attacking whatever else you have.
Damn, that's fucked up. Fucked up way to do immunocompromise.
Right?
My webkins are so spoiled. I'm playing webkins, by the way. And if you every now and again your webkins will give you like a low request, right?
Yeah.
So a habit.
My fucking poodle Maya, she's like,
So
could
a
you please
character,
buy me a new
and you
TV?
read a
Do you know how
destiny.
expensive those are?
Oh, I have a new dialogue here.
Ooh.
Georgie, you should heed this woman, otherwise disaster will follow. What did you say, Bachelor? I didn't catch that, yet I see doubt in your eyes. Simon's doubt, unmistakable. You want to honor Simon's memory by installing his optical system inside the tower according to his final sketches? Don't. How do you know? I've spoken of it to no one. You don't want to know. Your grief, your longing for your brother deafens you to the pain of others. Between bread and eternal life, a starving man will choose bread always. You yourself are teaching me to think as Simon did. You said he knew how to choose both options at once. What are you implying? You want to honor the dead at the expense of the living. I never knew Simon, but I suspect he would stand with the living in this matter. The best way to honor Simon today is to set his project aside for the sake of living. They ask for simple things, but neither foolish nor small. They too have learned something from Simon. Thank you, Doctor. Bold of you to presume to judge a judge, Bachelor, yet I seem to hear something of Simon's cadence in your voice, and that is the most important thing I have heard today. Here is my ruling on the water tower. Let the town council decide among themselves what is needed most, a school, a hospital, a warehouse, or something else. The Kane family will provide the funds. Fear there's nothing left to hear in my voice but weariness. If, after deliberation, they decide to dedicate the tower to the optical system, history will come full circle. Simple as that, then again, nothing here has been simple, only impossible.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Seems Georgie will never know what danger threatened him. Will such a collision repeat?
Sow an act and you reap a habit. Sow a habit and you reap a character. Sow a character and you reap a destiny.
Okay.
Okay.
I am grateful to you, Bachelor. In early days, Simon was the one to hold these councils. At times, Victor did it. Today, my first appearance before the townsfolk without my brothers besides me. I am a judge, one summoned merely when there is guilt and loss to be assessed, to discern who bears them and how grave they prove to be. The ill-fated water tower is a different matter entirely. Thankfully, you resisted the judicial habit of imposing authority. The atmosphere was, to put it mildly, tense. Had I not intervened, it could well have ended in bloodshed. I must confess, when I saw you at the council, I took a risk. I wished to provoke the crowd even further, to learn whether you could handle it. One cannot fully master a lesson without leaving the safety of the classroom. Have I understood you correctly? You were ready to drive the crowd into frenzy just to teach me a lesson?
What?
Danielle's just like, I watched you die over this. Are you insane?
And he's like, yes, and I'll do it again.
Look at this. One of the options is you're insane. There can be no revelation without risk, Bachelor. The town is woven of contradictions, great and trivial alike, and because of that, it has stood on the brink of catastrophe more than you could imagine. I showed you, by example, a small and simple catastrophe. Simon warded off such dangers at every step, and you managed it well. And if I hadn't? I imagine I would be dead, and yet here I stand before you, alive. Thus, I was right to place my faith in you. When a builder teaches, he must one day step beneath the roof built by his apprentice without fear. A doctor must entrust himself to his patient's care without hesitation, so why does our case surprise you? I'm at a loss for words. I had taken you for a man of reason. I fear to imagine what lesson toward understanding Simon you'll devise next, if we both survive that long. Your teaching is nearly complete. You are closer to Simon's manner of thinking than one could have hoped. You proved as much today. You know how to forestall catastrophe. All that remains is to impart to you the lesson of non-action. What does that mean? Non-action is the memory of the future, the step that follows forestalling in the study of time's nature. Forestalling means you know of the coming calamity and avert it by action. Non-action, on the other hand. No, I refuse to believe you fail to see the answer yourself. Surely you must sense it. Afraid not, you've lost me entirely. Non-action allows one to avert calamity through inaction? I don't get it either. Then we shall meet at the Crucible the day after tomorrow. By then, it will become clear whether you have grasped non-action or not. That day even comes. I'm looking forward to it. The final lesson is often the most important. Canes, never a simple word from them. Okay. I'm gonna go do the polyhedron one now.
Polyhedron.
This is the one I want you to see. Because this was crazy. This music, it's singing. Hi han higzem. Do you hear it too? A whole chorus so beautiful I want to cry, Yamar Goyob. What are you blabbering, you crackpot? You call that music? They're just gibbering something in that lingo of theirs.
Rude?
Mom. Mom, is that you? Are you hearing...
This is just like that part in Shadowbringers when Emmett brought the final days to the Crystarium.
Real. Are you hearing your mother's voice? I can hear voices too. And then something in the step language. I want to see what happens when I click that.
Oh, dude, could you imagine Daniil and Emmett?
They're the same character to me.
They are the same character.
Have you learned our language, Himshen? No. I just wanted to ask what was happening here. What was that? Have I just talked the step language? I can tell you what, this sky squiggle of ours has driven you crazy too. It'll drive everyone crazy, and to their graves to boot. Wait, I woke up today from a humming in my head, thought I was ill. Then I knew this wasn't my head, it was the polyhedron humming. What is this? Does this happen often? I have only arrived recently, I haven't sorted it out yet. I don't know, I'm a guest here myself. Looks like the polyhedron is tilted, or am I imagining it? It's made sound before, creaked in the wind like a mass, but I don't remember anything like this. I've always said this nasty thing will kill us all, will bury us all underneath. Told him so. Never build into the sky. It's against the human law. Against the human law it is. There's a punishment for this. There are children inside, aren't there? Isn't now the time to evacuate them? The children will be all right, don't worry. I suspect it was the kids who caused this. There's just too many of them. The polyhedron's at its limits. And then something in Greek.
Damn.
All right, my foot. The thingamajig will fall on our heads any day now. Don't take a fortune teller to know that. Time to make an answer.
He's talking like Gaku.
I wanted to give him the Gaku voice. Time to make him answer. Them ones who stuck it in here. Where are they? The Smartans? Those drunkards? Grab him by the scruff. Drag him here. Let him fix it. Sensible suggestion, if a bit rudely phrased. More Greek. Maybe we should let it fall down. I remember I translated it last night, but I don't remember what it says. It was relating to what was being said, but...
I have a stunt double prepared for you, if need be. 2 doubles.
Where'd you get a stunt double of me? Hello? At last, just when I thought this drab town was all spent, all out of things happening, then, all of a sudden, a concerto. Can you hear it? The music is heartbreaking in the tower. Ah, it's promising something special today, a spectacle if there ever was one. Are hundreds of thousands of dead and terminally ill people not spectacular enough for you? This doesn't look like a spectacle, more like a disaster or a portent of one. I don't see what you're so happy about, Mark. Aren't you afraid that thing will come crashing down on your heads? Afraid? I hope it comes crashing down. Just imagine the scene, the drama. I was beginning to think nothing interesting would come of that tower. That it would forever be just a dull eyesore ruining the skyline. But now I'm intrigued. Are you joking? Yes and no. I suppose you've heard about the latest fad in the capital's theater circles. It's called plays where nothing happens. People drink tea on a porch for 3 hours, and then someone shoots himself, off stage, of course. I like the concept, but I'm too old school for it myself. You know, I'd give a lot right now for 3 hours of drinking tea on a porch. What sort of plays do you prefer, then? I like the kind of emotion that slams you in the face and makes people shake uncontrollably as they walk out of the theater. A stage production is only good if it leaves you needing a doctor, a spa trip, a shot of morphine, a priest, or a coffin. And the tower is looking like a promise of a genuine tragedy today. My mom and I went to go see a play once, at the college. And this was like our 3rd play or something that we would see there. And usually after all of the plays, like, everyone would be talking about it, right? Like, as they're leaving. This one play was so confusing and depressing that no one talked as they left the theater.
Oh!
Everyone was just like, okay, alright, sure. It was like Lifetimes 3 or something.
Yeah.
It was that one, I've talked about it with you before. It was that one where it was like the same scene 3 different times.
Oh, yeah, I think you remember telling us about that.
And it ended and everyone was just like, oh. Quiet the whole walk to the car.
Fair enough.
Never understood theater. You can easily find those same emotions in the cinematograph. Back at the Capitol, I saw several excellent cinematographic pictures. You're out of your mind. Madness would most certainly become me, but alas, I'm still of sound mind. I'm bored, that's all. Boredom is worse than a noose around your neck. Oh, my mom's vacuuming. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? You of all people should know, Bachelor, but the tower changed everything today. We are now the spectators of tragedy most genuine and sublime. Is there something you know, Mark? Are you hinting at a specific tragedy? And I think an excess of strong emotions can also be tiresome. They turn into cliches and become ridiculous. No hints, it's almost shockingly obvious. There are children huddled up in the tower, hundreds of them. Their lives are hanging by a thread. If someone brought me a play with that premise, I'd give the playwright a good slapping on the face for being so trite. But life can be more shameless than theater, and that's the beauty of it. As if an epidemic isn't tragic enough on its own. I've been in this town for a while now, but I fail to see why the hell they built that polyhedron at all. Alas, I knew it would come to this. Are you about to head over to the Stomatans to ask them what they were trying to say with the creation of theirs? Please don't. Asking a creator about their intention is the worst of the deadly sins. I'm more interested in the outcome than the intention. So you believe a creator is not responsible for the troubles their work causes people? People are the architects of their own troubles, Bachelor, and the author is no more than a mirror. Smashing mirrors is for commoners who object to their own reflections. Now you're being a sophist. I still hope you're joking, Mark. Perhaps still, the Smartans might know what's going on. And now this kid is saying Greek at me. And I can say, you know Greek, or I can reply in Greek.
I was gonna say, you said the one where you, like, replied in Greek, right? Oh, wait, what? Whoa!
This is not what I had before. Why? We're Greek now. Okay, hold on. If my phone causes popping, I'm sorry. I need to translate these. This is new. This isn't what happened last night. Oh, hold on. It's still set to Russian. I was translating a comic. I say get out of here. Are you deaf, uncle? Let me repeat it syllable by syllable. And then the options are, something is wrong with the polyhedron. I think you better get out of here before something bad happens. You don't hear. The polyhedron makes sounds. Listen to him, Jackdaw. You're the one that's wrong, dummy. Our tower's alright. Thanks. How can it be alright if it's sagging and tilting? Did I imagine that, or did we just speak Greek for a couple minutes like nothing happened? Oh,
Whoa! I guess we do in Greek now.
I guess we do in Greek now. No matter what language it is, you still don't understand it properly. It was said, get out of our tower. What is not clear? And then the option that's in Greek is, I'm wasting my time. No need to be rude. Now, we can go talk to Georgie because he's alive this time. I'm sorry if y'all can hear the vacuum. I can't control the vacuum, unfortunately. Oh.
Oh.
Why did this get... Wait, I already did this, though. I need to talk to him. JoJo's expecting you today, but you never came. A few days ago, he invited me for Let's Blast. I arrived early specifically, hoping to catch him. Why would you? People understand it's more a matter. Okay, anyways. I already did that. Let me leave and come back. Is he broken? Georgie?
Georgie?
Is he still at the water tower, maybe? Yes.
A soul is like a spring or a bowstring. The harder you pull, the further your thought reaches when you release.
Okay. With each passing hour, our tragedies are more and more. What are you talking about? Has something else happened? Indeed, abyssus abyssum invocat. Have you heard about the polyhedron? I have. The question is, what have you heard? Tell me, bachelor, will or fate? What do you believe in? Don't believe in fate. It's our deeds that define us. Only a fool would defy fate. Do I have to choose? Fate and will can very much coexist. I have no time for philosophical debate. I've come because of the polyhedron. I picked the one that they could coexist. Exactly. Simon said the same thing. We built this town at the junction of fate and will, and every miracle in it is a spark created by will crashing into fate. Sparks have a nasty tendency to cause fires. One of those sparks is the polyhedron, isn't it? I've actually come here because of it. Yes, I've guessed as much, and I'd expected you'd come. What did you want to know exactly? It's tilted, looks very dangerous. Polyhedron is making sounds. People are hearing music and voices. Really? And what do you hear? What kind of sounds does it make in your opinion? What do you mean in your opinion? Do you believe I'm hallucinating, Judge? I'm not the only one hearing the sounds. Voices mostly, speaking in different languages, and something like music as well, I'm not sure. And what do you think that should mean, Bachelor? I've come to ask you that. The polyhedron is your creation too. What's its purpose? Polyhedron is dangerous. If we don't take the necessary measures, it will fall and hundreds will die. I picked the first one. You're disappointing me, Bachelor. The polyhedron is a miracle. Do miracles ever need justification? If you cannot answer the why question, then perhaps Simon was mistaken about you. And besides, there are children in there, and while they are there, the plague won't touch them. You know that yourself. Yes, but if the polyhedron does fall, instant death will touch them. So we're choosing between two kinds of death. If it were up to you, what fate would you grant the polyhedron children? Of two evils, I'd prefer not to choose at all. I believe
this is a horrible trolley question.
Right? I believe the children should be evacuated to a safe space. If I knew more about the polyhedron's inner workings, perhaps I could avert its falling.
But no, someone had to burn the fucking blueprints.
Well, to be fair, I actually got the blueprints because I needed them to save him.
Oh yeah. I remember you saying you were going to, like you were working on getting them, but I think I might have went to bed before.
Yeah. All I can do is wish you the best of luck. I'm afraid you might be mistaking the polyhedron for a windmill. Windmill?
What?
Sorry, I was watching Petscop last night. Windmill?
Windmill?
That's not true. I've left my barber's basin in the capital, perhaps, but I'm convinced that it's better to do and regret than regret doing nothing. After talking with Georgie, I understand less, not more. My concern isn't satiated, need to seek out other ways. Okay. Let's go... I have plenty of time. Ooh, I have plenty of time. I'm trying to get the tape off the cinema roll travel mug. It even opens up! That's so cute. It was taped on, though, for good reason, because it does not have a suction on it. But it's so cute.
Little cuppy cup.
Let's go get the Artemy quest. I'm going the wrong way. Artemy quest started. really didn't get to that many quests last night. I was running around so much.
Every Joker's one joke away from being a goner.
How old are you anyway?
27.
27. You want to read his age line?
Oh, right. I have no age anymore, M-Shem. Well, there's a way to talk to the staff. I am Bear. Just let me in charge, M-Shem. I am his voice. And forget about it.
Okay.
It's true as rock on gold. You find a stray LPS. Yes!
I oppose violence against children, but you're literally testing my integrity right now.
Rude?
I don't want to deal with patients yet.
They can wait.
They can wait. It's not that important. I'm going the long way to get over here. Peanut butter jelly the long way.
Peanut butter jelly the long way. That's how they do it down in New York.
Peanut butter jelly the long way. Sorry, I was moving the travel mug. Which way am I going to get to? I'm going this way. Where am I? No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm lost as fuck.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
That'd be really funny. If like a pathologic head was like looking through all the VODs and stuff in the new game. Because that's just what you do sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And then they ended up on yours, and they're like, oh, okay, but then they hear me doing the fucking New York accent for Sticky, and they're like, that's it, I need to send this person hate. I need to send death threats right now.
What will you have? The usual? I've never ordered anything in this drunkard's den. How would you know my usual? Where's the owner? Spotted not tending the bar today? The boss is busy today. I'm taking his place. Won't be here today, and may not be tomorrow either. Or the day after tomorrow. Hard to say. What is it he'll be busy with for 3 whole days in a plagued town? He's gone out to see to a personal matter. That's all I can tell you. I really need to talk to him. It's important. Does this personal matter have something to do with the polyhedron tilting and making weird noises? Do you know who I am? It's important. Actually, I know you, don't I? You're that doctor from the capital, the one who set up a hospital for us. We sent our colleague there a couple days ago. Maybe, I'm sorry. There are so many patients it's impossible to remember everyone. I'm certain Grouse has contracted the plague when she was sorting a shipment of step herbs for your infusions. The hospital should have informed you. Be careful with the ingredients you've bought. How is she? She's the weird kind, of course, but she always does good work. We don't have enough workers right now. Don't count on Grouse too much. Yes, she feels better right now, but... Excuse me. What made her eat clay is not the only disease she has. She's sick with the sand pest, too. It'll be alright. Grouse is assigned treatment, and she's holding on for now. I hope she can hold on until I finally find a cure for the sand pest. And Andre still went out of a private matter, despite you being short-staffed? That's strange. Such a shame. Andre said you were our only hope of fighting this plague. He told us you used to be buddies back at the capital. Really? So what did he tell you? So you know we're friends then? Doesn't that mean you can tell me where he is? What did he tell you? Said you were like an artist in your studies, too. Had a certain flight of fancy. Praised your sense of humor, too. What do you mean by that? Typical Andre, always lying. I'm not sure about the rest, but he's right about my sense of humor. Do you want me to tell a joke? No, thank you. I'd better not. You'll like it, I promise. Isn't it the bartender's job to listen to his clients?
Whoa.
Ah! I have no doubt it's good, but please just don't. I hate puns. They're the nastiest kind of humor possible. What do you call a belt made out of watches? Just tell me first what it is. But belt's not important. To hell with it. He's gone off to rescue his brother. The Inquisitor ordered to place Peter Stamatin under house arrest. It might be the noose for him. Andre won't allow that. How exactly he's going to do it, I really don't know. Andre's a daredevil, always figuring it out on the fly. See, that's not hard at all. Couldn't you have at least started with that? Thank you. I'm sorry, I can't tip you. I don't have any money. Andre's rescuing Peter. I should have guessed. I don't have any money. I'm sorry. What's the piano give me? Oh, never mind. Okay. Fuck you too then, I guess. Oh, I didn't steal from him. These people must be like, who keeps fucking stealing my nuts? Ugh. When I get a job, I should get Pathologic 2 and play that too.
Playing the game's out of order.
Hell yeah. It's my favorite thing to do. Did I get that mirror already? I did. I don't need mirrors right now, but I was like, I feel like I would have gotten that one if I saw it. What's going on here? Turn around, please. Raise your arms. No, again. Now breathe. Hold your breath. Breathe. Hold your breath. What in the world are you doing? Who does physical examinations like that? Why did you ask the patient to hold his breath? Do you even have a stethoscope? No one told me how to do it. They just said to go ahead. I don't know the first thing about this. I'm a baker. My dad's a baker. My grandpa was a baker too. When I look at people, all I can tell is if they're hungry or not. Why were you assigned to perform physical examinations if you're a baker? You told him to hold his breath. Well, what now? Doctor, can I breathe now? It's hard.
No.
You were holding your breath this whole time? What use is a medical examination if you just pretend to know what you're doing? I was told to, so can I go now? Of course, don't waste your time. Everything that happens here is useless anyway. There's a certain harmony to this. When the hospital is in the theater, every exam turns into a stage show. Got a burp. Go to town hall and look for the dope who started this three-ring circus. They say he's a doctor, but honestly, I highly doubt it. You know, I'm starting to have my doubts too. He's like, maybe I'm not a doctor. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Maybe I really should go look for the dope who's been issuing these decrees. Wait till you see how I bake bread.
Oh my god.
All of these are really good, honestly. This guy's on the floor. This area is a mess. Peter's house is over here. Stop right there. This house is infected, gentlemen. I wouldn't advise you to stay close to it. Let me in. I live here. Excuse me. I need to see Peter Stamotin urgently. Is he here? Peter Stamotin is kept in custody in his own apartment. No visitations allowed. Inquisitor Karminski's orders. Do you know who I am? On what grounds is he being kept under house arrest? On what grounds are you demanding a report? Go on, be on your way. Do you know who I am? We do, and we have a special order about that. Daniil Dankovsky must not be allowed to visit Peter Stamotin. Well, why would Karminski... Then again, it's no use asking you that. This just gets better and better. Andre isn't in place. He's gathering a gang to free Peter. I have no time to wait. I'll try to visit Peter earlier. After the trial, Peter is under house arrest and his jailers aren't happy about visitors. There must be a way to get into the attic, or I could go to Karminski and ask. Okay, and then this is to go see Saba. So while I'm here, I guess I'll go do that. Oh, wait, no, I can... Wait, are they saying I can break into Peter's house? How? How are we breaking into his house? Hold on. Looks like you don't get it, pal. You keep poking around here, I'll shoot you where you stand, and I'll get away with it, alright? Get lost, will you? Asking you nicely. I'm just having a stroll. Calm down. I don't know, man.
As if things are animated.
What am I supposed to do here? I don't want to get shot by that guy. I can't walk past these guys. I've tried. Does he have good upper body strength? Can he climb? What am I doing here?
I'd rather not hear this.
We'll come back to this. I might have to go to the cathedral. So instead I'm going to go down to the steppe village. That's a big horn. Okay, dude, chill. I won't run anymore. I'm sorry. Milky Way. The blood is dried, the same symbols as near the still water. Step brand's blood. Step language. Do you understand? Do you speak my language? Do you understand me? Blink if you understand. I've seen a blood sigil. I'm wondering if there's someone here who could explain its meaning to me. Saba Otun. Right? I get the feeling this is going to be a long conversation. What? I hope that was a name or a rank and not an oath. Saba Otun knows the sigils. Saba Otun speaks with blood. Tanda Hereget de Saba Otun. So Saba Otun is a human. Now where do I find them, or are they an Odong like you? Oh, thank you. Why didn't I think of that? Could you at least point in the direction of where I should look for them? Saba Otun came from the dead. She knows everything. So it's a woman. We're starting to get somewhere. What do you mean she came from the dead? More step language. I see. I shouldn't have asked. It's like talking to a wall. Yeah, that happens when there's a language barrier. Step language. Someone's drawn a strange symbol on my house in blood. Can anyone get it of your people read it? You do understand my language, right? I've been told someone called Saba Otun can read the sigils. Do you know where I can find her? Saba Otun is not of our world. She's different. She's lived for many years and she's died before. But still, she looks like a young girl. Her eyes are different from one another. Bi Saba Otunda Dura Taib. Different eyes. Heterochromia? Distinctive feature in any case. What do you mean, has died before? I don't understand. It's you lot who are the savages. You don't understand anything. Even if death dances over your head, you'll be dabtah. Once the Y's get thrown in there, I don't know what to do. Guess that's enough talking to the step people for today. What did I expect asking that question? Well then, I'll go look for a different woman with different eyes. This is just like Final Fantasy.
So true.
It's Aspity. This woman led the kin, or rather, one of its factions. I never managed to figure out their internal structure. She always looked at me with refreshingly undisguised revulsion. We barely spoke.
Roots and blood. That is what fills our veins.
How she's
roots and blood.
Her voice isn't, or voice, her mouth isn't opening. See, nothing bad has happened. I've died the right way. What? You don't look dead. Unwell, perhaps, but not dead. Are you Saba Otun? A friend of yours said you could read sigils. You're walking in circles. In circles, I can see that. You want to get blood? Come on, Nimshan, ask away. I already have blood. Someone drew a bloody sigil on the wall of the still water. I came to ask what it means. Someone from your village has cursed me. Some blasted sigil. I come to say I don't believe in any curse. Came all this way to say that? Creak, creak, creak. Hear that? That's the gallows creaking. I can see that, and there's no one in the noose. I can see that. A Yargachin should be hanging in the noose, and he would, had you not intervened. I can see that. are you talking about Buddha? Is that why they draw bloody sigils on my walls? Tick tock, tick tock. You're carrying time in your pocket. I can see that. You are the time, Imshen. I can see that. You're simultaneous.
1300?
That's...
Is there even a 1300?
Thanks.
Sorry.
Military time. You're simultaneous. That's Buru. That's Nigal. That's Muyumen. That must not be. I can see that. Please just answer my question about the sigil and I'll go. What else can you see? I can see why you are here, Imshen. You're afraid. You shouldn't be. The sigil is not about you. The sigil is a celebration. A bull has come to the bone stake lot. That's a special bull. His blood means justice. The sigil's call to the celebration rite. Everyone in the kin knows that. I can see that. Everyone knows, but no one told me, of course. I should take a look at this bull. I've wasted all this time trying to find out what the sigil is, and it's just a party poster.
Damn.
Bloody marks around town are posters for a great step celebration happening today at Bone Stake Lock. Okay. Well, I gotta go back there anyways, so... Well, that's right. We did see all those people gathered. Step language. More step language, but this time from an Odong. What's with the sudden festival? Is the plague over? Is the quarantine lifted? May I ask what you're celebrating? I guess it was you who made those bloody drawings on the Stillwater's walls today. Can I ask what you're celebrating? Sit down, Taneg. Today is a good day. Drink with us. From this very cup, you mean? You're not confusing it. Wait, this is... Are you drinking blood? What's so good about it? The young bull came to us, Zalu Buha. This is a sign of change and fair winds. Now... okay, I found out I was mispronouncing Bodo, but I don't remember how to pronounce it.
Whoops.
I think it's like Budhu? Will take pity on us. She'll be behind now. She'll warm our steps. A bull came to you. You've slaughtered it, and now you are drinking its blood with song and dance. Did I get that right? It's dangerous to drink bull blood. Life-threatening. In fact, it might be infected. Bull? I hope it was not my experimental bull. I only just got my hopes up for a new way of fighting the sand plague. And what else? What should I tell Ava? She's grown pretty attached to it. Our bull is fine. This blood is the purest, Imshan, because the bull came himself of his own free will, and this is a sign, Imshan. Hein hal hinai temdeg. Drink with us, share our joy. Thank you for your hospitality, but I think I'll decline. Have the few days I spent in this town driven me crazy enough? I think they actually have. Pass me that cup.
Give me that cup.
Can I take some with me? I'd like to check if this blood of yours is as pure as you claim. It is, Taneg. It is, but go on, take it. We don't refuse a guest, though it's best if you just drink it. Well then, thank you for your generosity. Talking to savages is like trying to draw blood from a stone. This time, though, it yielded an actual blood sample. He can't even spell yield correctly when he's being racist. But if it's the bull from the Stillwater you've taken your blood from, you'll regret it, mark my words. I don't think that's not our bull. That can't be. Attended a wild primordial celebration of blood and fire, paradise for an ethnographer, culture shock for a doctor. Don't like that step people drink raw bull's blood. I'll try to get a sample and check if it's infected. You don't have to like it, you just have to let him do it. That's their choice. That's their tradition. Let's go over to the cathedral. And then we'll come back to Peter's house. We are going the long way. Because I do not want to deal with Quake Flower.
Anterior costal margin, discal cells, and of course, the wing root.
Okay. No, my answer is no. I haven't even asked for anything yet. I know already you're worried about the polyhedron. This morning it's begun emitting sound. I can hear it too. It doesn't just emit sound, I believe it's slightly tilted too. This might be dangerous. Are you planning to react in any way? I need to talk to Peter about that. But it's me you've come to. This appears to be a sort of contradiction, don't you think? Your people have cordoned off his house and refused to let me in. Peter must be informed the polyhedron may be a danger to the town. So what's surprising you? Peter Stomatin has been designated as an accused person, which means he must be kept under constant surveillance. I'm planning on questioning him, but not today. I'd like to talk to him myself as soon as possible, today. Oh, that's what this is about. The Inquisitor's role at yesterday's court was to your liking, so you'd like to continue, don't you? To question him yourself? Yes, I would. No, I'm not going to question him, but he has to know what's happening to the polyhedron. The polyhedron, the questioning, it's all extremely important, but first of all, I'm a doctor and Peter is ill. I've been treating him for several... we can manipulate the situation. For several days now. Really? My reports don't mention any disease. That means your snitches are bad at their job. Snitches? The man who writes your reports, is he a doctor? No, of course not. So what's wrong with Peter Stomatin's health? What do you know of him that's not mentioned in my reports? Peter is gravely ill. Without timely care, he will suffer liver failure, and then he'll die, poisoned by his own bile. In the middle of the epidemic, I have nothing to surprise you. Peter's ill with the sand pest. Ooh. I feel like liver damage is a little easier to get away with because he is an alcoholic.
Yeah.
The report did say his alcohol addiction has ruined his health, but I didn't think it was that tragic. In Peter's case, it's more of a farce than a tragedy. He might not live to see your questioning. Aren't you exaggerating, Bachelor? It seems to me you're painting an unnecessarily gloomy picture to get your way. You want to get to Peter, so you've invented a random disease for him. You're bluffing, are you not? There's only one way to be sure. Peter might very well die before you have a chance to question him. Are you ready for that? You offend me, Inquisitor. I never bluff. It would certainly not do to lose him too early. The risk of an accused death versus the risk of collusion. Be your way, Bachelor. I'll write a permission to examine Peter Stomatin. Show it to the guards. They'll let you in. Thank you. I never doubted your ability to assess risk rationality. Actum est illicet. You've just saved Peter Stomatin's life, Inquisitor Karminski. Doctors and priests are admitted even to the most notorious villains. Should have found a cassock. Bearer of this document, Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, is hereby authorized to conduct a direct medical examination of the architect Peter Stomatin for 15 minutes from the commencement of the examination. Dr. Dankovsky bears responsibility for the health of the architect. 15 minutes? Give me 20! Peter Stomatin is entitled to receive assistance within the competencies of authorized persons who are obliged to render such assistance to him. Well, whatever. We got into Peter's house. I'm glad I didn't have to figure out the attic thing. I would not have figured that out. Stop right there. Not another step toward the house. I've come to conduct a medical examination of Peter Stomatin. Here's the official directive signed by Karminski. Why do you need examining? He's healthy, looks better today than he did yesterday, if you ask me. Are you a doctor? None of your business. Open the door. Are you questioning the Inquisitor's will? Are you a doctor? Well, I can tell a healthy man from a sick one anyway. Are you certain? What about yourself? Do you think you're healthy? I have no time to argue with dilettantes. Just let me see Peter. All right, but I'm coming with you. We'll keep a watch while you're doing your examination. It's what the doctors do, right? No funny business, understood? All right. The jailer got in with me. I can't talk about this subject directly. We'll have to find a way. Find a way I shall. I don't need your stuff, Peter. You're fine for it today.
This town has...
Whoa, his hair's normal.
Too many buttresses.
Now, here's someone I really wasn't expecting. What, you come empty-handed? Come on, Dankovsky, what kind of guest shows up without a gift? You could have bought a bottle of something strong, grease for a creaky conscience. They're keeping me like a dog on a chain here, just water and meat stock.
Damn.
I'm not...
Despite all my rage.
I'm not here to entertain you, I've come to sort out your health issues. Tell the Inquisitor you're not being fed properly. So you work for the Inquisitor now, danced to his tune yesterday, and here you are again today, and they don't let anyone in without the Inquisitor's approval. I'm just doing my work, that's all. I need to examine you. I'm not dancing to anyone's tune. I don't even know how to dance. I believe it. I don't think he knows how to dance.
I don't dance. I say you can. Not a chance.
You're too humble.
Oh, I sent it the other day, but did you see that they're doing like 20th anniversary High School Musical dolls, and they look kind of ugly?
I did.
But also, where the hell's the Hannah Montana one?
I don't know, man. You're too humble. I remember you in a pub dancing on the table on an exam day. How you kicked up your heels, a sight for sore eyes. Now you've come to measure my height so my coffin fits me, huh? Confess already. Pretty presumptuous of you to count on having a coffin. There's a plague in town. Who's gonna make you a coffin?
Oh gosh, we sneezing.
I coughed.
We're going through it.
Just take off your shirt and we can finally proceed with the examination. Are you bonkers, undressing before this copper bastard? No way. I am required to be present at every contact of the accused with third parties. That's the procedure. You should be grateful they even let the doctor see you. You've come yesterday, right? With Karminski, seen the polyhedron already? That's where I spit on your procedure from. I'm not undressing before a copper. Please, Peter, you go on arguing, they'll just escort me out. That's it. Everyone's bowing to them, everyone's licking their boots. You too, to hell with you, and do your thing. Let's begin. More muscle than I expected. He's not so gaunt without his coat. These scars are visible even without examination. Or wait, something's not right here. Do I have to mark down his stuff? No. It says Peter Stomatin in quotes up here. There's not an inch of him unbruised. The Inquisition will answer for this. But the bruises are nearly yellow, weeks old. The cuts weren't made this year. How is that possible? Nothing interesting on his hands, but how is this possible? A week ago, he bled all over half the town from his cuts. Miraculous regeneration, or... That's right, he did slit his wrists. Come now, Dankovsky, there's only one explanation. As a physician, I can state this is not Peter. And the Inquisition, it seems, hasn't guessed. I must signal him without the overseer noticing.
Peter, the sand... Peter. Peter, the sandworms are here.
I can state with sufficient certainty that the man before me is not Peter.
This town has too many buttresses.
What, Dankovsky, are you blushing? Have you never seen a body as divine as this one?
Whoa!
Are you done there? Can we go? I don't understand. Yes, identical twins usually look similar, but this complete mix-up... How's this possible? You've cut your veins the day before yesterday. Couldn't have felt so fast. Andre? Oh no! I think he has a pneumothorax again. Oh man, do I pull the pneumothorax card? Do I pull the lung collapse card? This early?
Listen, if it doesn't go well, you can still pivot.
True. What? His lung is collapsed. Pain in the side. Heavy breathing. Can you hear? Peter, please, Peter, keep talking to me. Don't faint. That happens when I'm stressed. One wrong move and my lung collapses.
You gotta start using that.
I need to send this. I need Nice to see this.
It's just like you for real.
Putting this in Minecraft in specific. I'll put it in here too for Sunny, but... My lung collapses. Ow, I can feel... Hey, you there, don't you dare kick the bucket on my watch. The superiors, they'll have my head for this. Do you have morphine or a at least? A man is dying in your arms and you can only think of yourself? Have you no shame? What's that for? What do you mean, what for? The man has a pneumothorax. He'll stop breathing in like 5 minutes if I don't give him the medicine. Oh, I don't feel well at all. Hell's bloody bells, what do I do now? Run to the hospital fast. Ask for medicine there. He must be moved to the hospital right now. Nuh-uh, no way. It's forbidden to move the detainee. Need a special permission from the higher-ups to do that. No hospital allowed. You'll have to run there yourself to bring the medicine then. Mom, it's you. I can hear your voice. He's so bad at this. What's that bright light? Mom. Oh, hell, alright. Don't you let him out. Let him know, alright? God forbid he bites the dust. They'll take my head right off. I'll go run for the morphine or whatever you need. Be quick about it. We don't have much time. Thank you, I'm in your debt. I knew you were a good man at heart, even if you are a turnkey. Really funny.
The clock's hand comes to a standstill.
I love glass, old boy. Everything good comes in glasses.
I like that he's still doing the Peter dialogue, though. Quite the showman you are, Dankovsky. Pneumothorax. What kind of word is that? I don't know what's funnier, you inventing that on the spot or the dunderhead actually believing in our little vaudeville. Saw how he got all shifty-eyed? Sight for sore eyes. Thank you for playing along. I was afraid you wouldn't catch up with my plan on the fly. No time for idle chatter. He'll soon be back. The polyhedron is what brings me here. Something strange has happened to it since morning. Funny how you keep putting polyhedron and strange in the same sentence and nothing dawns on you. My dearest friend, making strange events happen is what the polyhedron was created for. It's been sinking in, tilting and making noises. Enough empty talk. Yours and Peter's creation is a menace to the town. Making noises. Imagine that. Never thought I'd see an Andre Stamatin who's lost for words. I'm never Nice. Did you see the pneumothorax?
What?
Okay, so Peter is like under house arrest, and we got into his house pretending to be like, oh, Peter is so sick and dying from liver damage. We need to check on him. And The guard came in with us. We were like, how do we get the guard to go away? Oh my god, Peter's having a pneumothorax. His lung is collapsing. And it's not even Peter, by the way, it's Andre. And Andre starts playing along and he's like, oh, that happens when I get stressed. My lung collapses.
You? This is you.
I'm never lost for words, but unlike you, Dankovsky, I think before I speak. Then let's tell me what's going on with the polyhedron already.
Wait, hold on. Eat, sleep, wordle, repeat. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah. Stop dodging the question. So what do you think? Does the polyhedron's design contain the possibility that it comes crashing down on the town one day? No, this is for Peter to tell. He made the blueprints. He'll know the exact values at which the tower becomes unstable. All I can do is guess, or else use my hands to get a feel for it, but not before I walk out of here. Actually, it was Peter I came to visit, using a made-up excuse to get that meeting out of Karminsky. Looking for Peter all around town has become a staple of my life by now. Perhaps we should make him wear a bell on his neck so he stops getting lost? I was looking for him. I told him to lie low. Hole up somewhere far from prying eyes, a place people don't frequent. You mean the cemetery? The Baron Steppe is the only place that fits the description. Can you be more specific? I handed him my belongings and kicked him out into the great wide open so that even I would have no idea where he went. That was particularly important in case I was going to be questioned. That said, he was never any good at hide and seek. He's been visiting Grace a lot lately. You can ask her. Seriously though, it's as if I'm cursed with having to look for Peter. No idea what I've done to deserve it. Nothing else. I'll get to talk to him undisturbed without having to keep an ear out for the guard's footsteps. When you find him, make sure he doesn't try any antics. My plan can only work if Peter keeps quiet as a jerboa. And I know what he's like. Wouldn't want him showing up at the cathedral because he got it in his head that he must help me. Make sure that doesn't happen, okay? I'm not thy brother's babysitter. What is this plan? Why did you swap places with him in the first place?
Fuck, I was so close to getting it in two.
Damn.
No.
Look at Minecraft.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's so close.
Ah, so close. I love Peter, but he's weak. We both know he'd crack under interrogation. It's why the Inquisitor chose him to begin with. I can't let anyone invade my brother's brain. So what are you gonna do if Karminsky realizes it's not Peter he's interrogating? What do you mean, if? You wound me right in the heart, Dankovsky. Not if, when. I'll do everything to make him realize who he's interrogating. I want to see his face, because by the time he does realize, his body will be featured a couple of extra holes, and the floor will have to be wiped with salammoniac afterwards. I think your concern for your brother has crossed far into the unreasonable. Are you out of your mind? How did you even get an idea like that to murder an Inquisitor? Don't you know who he is? Don't you see why he's put Peter on a chain? Why, Dankovsky? He's a collector. The vilest kind of human being. Worse than a thief. A woodlouse wearing a human face. Don't understand. What is he a collector of? Defendants? He really seems to be obsessed with impossible objects. He is the greatest enemy of every auteur, of anyone who creates something new and impossible. I know the type. He collects impossible objects, appropriates them, and the only reason he's here is that he wants to appropriate the polyhedron. Appropriate an impossible object? How's that possible? Ask the woodlouse. Do ask him. Anything can be appropriated, including an impossible object. Inquisitors have their way, and I know a way to stop them. Stop him. A shiv slash across the throat. And that's that. The polyhedron is acting strangely today. That's why I was looking for Peter. Murdering an Inquisitor is a serious offense. Do you intend to go into hiding for the rest of your life, or what? Oh, it resets the conversation. What? Is he still alive? Thank God, never ran so fast in my life. Found your meds, doctor. Do your thing before he, you know. So fast. You've run to the hospital and back already? This is not enough. You need to bring more. I think we got enough information out of him. I have! You scared me good, you did. I see Staman's better, not dying anymore. You've revived him without the meds. Do your thing and be done with it. Danger has indeed passed. Thank you for your help. Please keep the medicine close in case of another seizure. I think that's enough information. Because we found out where Peter is. If Andre fucking kills the guy, whatever. Seems he isn't going to answer me. Peter isn't here. Andre has passed himself off as his twin. Andre sits under Peter's guise to kill the Inquisitor in 3 days during face-to-face interrogation. So I know an assassination attempt is being prepared against the Inquisitor. Do I have reasons to warn him? No. Fuck that guy. Peter walks in deserted places on town's outskirts. I've already had to chase him there. Okay. I'm dying. That's not the right one. Okay. If I don't make it to Peter, I will be able to do it without doing the whole quest again. Where am I? I'm trying to get to the... I have to go around. Have I already interacted enough with it? Beautiful in its own fleshy savagery, a sharp, piercing bone. I wonder why it's still marked on the map. Anyways.
Yes?
Well, I'm still chewing. There's a lot of anger, I hear. It boils within her. It bursts. Your silence yesterday was like a shot in the face for Clara. I can hear her ask, why? Why didn't you say anything?
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
I know, of course I know. If only I could talk to her, explain it. Dankovsky, what are you... Didn't expect to meet you here. I didn't expect to see you either. What are you doing here, Sabadov? I visit the cemetery sometimes. It's the only place where you can see the real scale of our catastrophe. Such exercise is useful to people like me. Seeing with my own eyes what mistakes and hesitation can lead to, so many dead, it's hard to wrap my head around. Couldn't help overhearing your discussion. You were discussing Clara, weren't you? Indeed, dead bodies are a sobering sight, I can feel that. There will be many more of them. Clara. Yes, no, with all due respect, Dankovsky, this does not concern you. Thank you, Grace. I'll come back. We'll talk again. For now, I have to go. Oh my god, why is my voice... Poor soul. It's the second day he comes here. Suffering. He's trying to speak his mind, but he cannot. Again, he cannot. This time, you interrupted us. He didn't want to talk with you here. I couldn't help overhearing something. You were discussing Clara. We were. Their adopted daughter has broken off from the family. Now, without Clara, they are orphaned again. Katerina's tormented and miserable. Alexander blames himself for everything. But it's not them you've come to talk about. I know why you've come. I can hear it. Am I that predictable? I'm looking for Andre Stamatin.
Peter.
For the first time in my life, I can understand Clara's feelings. They did disown her at the trial, got scared of the Inquisitor. Looking for Peter. He came here not long ago, the brother playing the brother, a poor, anguished soul, so dark inside of him, a ravine full of doubt. He's gone to the step, to his stone. Anguished souls come in flocks to you, I see. Thank you, Grace. Looks like Stamatin always walks the same route, also a loop of sorts. She's like Rei Sakuma. This is the shit he was doing, hanging out in graveyards and listening to people's woes. You see him crossing the fucking graveyard? The fuck? There he is. Nope. It's this guy. Oh. I never talked to him after we reset for the bull, huh? I'm a doctor, I could look at him. Never come from the niche slough you have. It's because of you. All of it. Without you outsiders, we'd live well. You think I don't know? You're the one who brought Tahal. You want to kill us all. Take our land. Do you really believe that? You have a right to say that, boy. I understand it. There's always a need for an outsider, someone you can blame for your misfortune. And then it said some stuff to me. Okay. Anyways, you're not who I'm here for. Where's Peter at? I'm dying.
Peter, I'm dying. Peter, I don't think I'm gonna make
he was
it.
just over here.
There's nothing to talk about.
I should have left the sinkhole while I still had the chance. I could just leave everything behind and make a run for it. Start anew from scratch. I'm such a pushover. A wimp. A wuss. Where would you go? You would stop drinking, Peter, for starters. That would change something for sure.
What if we made something entirely new?
What makes you think I'm Peter? I've been to your loft and talked to Andre. How is he? As usual, vigorous, angry, cheerful. He asked me to look after you. He wants to kill Karminski. I say this is madness. And who will look after him? He's stronger than both of us together. Andre's the one who needs the help least of all here. Just don't get in his way. He'll manage everything else. I'm scared for Andre. If you aren't, then why did you come? I've learned about your scheme by chance while I was looking for you. I have a matter to discuss. Have you heard what's happened to your tower yet? It exists. Nothing worse can happen to it. Tone down your pathos, please, will you? The tower's tilted today and began to make noises.
What, the towers are tilted?
Whoa.
Whoa.
There's nothing to worry about. Its structural rigidity is well calculated. Its fall is prevented by a metal rod that goes deep into the ground. The weightless...
Oh, it's like when you make a cake.
Exactly. The weightless floating of the polyhedron is, of course, an illusion. Any architecture clings to the soil. It cannot exist otherwise. And why did you try to burn those blueprints if the polyhedron structure is stable? Polyhedron is tilting, Peter. I'm not the only one seeing that. Dankovsky, even I know a patient can feel worse at first after taking prescribed medicine, even if the medicine was chosen correctly. It's the same thing here. Any building shrinks. Its materials get deformed by the environment. It might look dangerous from the outside, but it's normal. Let's say this is just shrinkage, you know better, but where does the sound come from? Still, there's something weird happening. It's like the polyhedron is singing, whispering in different voices. Singing? Could those be songs from other words? Though there is a rational explanation too. The tower is huge. Elements of its structure might in theory catch radio waves. Why are you so scared? I'd say there's beauty in it. There were no sounds like this before the polyhedron did creak, but it was different. Something's changed. I can take radio waves or other worlds, as long as the tower doesn't come crashing down on our heads. Can you guarantee that? Something's changed. The wind has changed. The time has changed. We have changed. The tower is fine and delicate. It is a fine and delicate construction. It reacts to change. It symbolizes change and our fear of it. Well, I'm ready to believe you since you're the author, but can you guarantee the most important thing, Peter, that the tower won't come crushing down, that the rod in the ground will hold? I don't guarantee anything. I just answer your questions, Dankovsky. And you know, I'd be glad if it fell. A glorious finale for my creative path. But alas, I don't think my wish will come true. The tower is sturdy.
Like, he can't really guarantee that, like, a building would never fall.
Yeah. What if a plane hit it?
Exactly. Then what if another plane came after it?
Yeah, what if?
They hit the second polyhedron.
Dude, could you imagine if there was a second polyhedron?
It was like copy-pasted. Like,
this is a polyhedron for adults.
It's not even like mirrored. It's like exactly in the same orientation.
Alright, you believe I shouldn't worry about the tower's safety. What about your own safety? Andrei's taking care of it. You know that. He's asked me to tell you to stay away from the cathedral and from Karminsky, or his plan will crumble to pieces. Were you planning to hide?
Edit of this so bad.
Were you planning to hide while Andrei is impersonating you? You must not be seen. I haven't decided yet, but I thought of hiding under Karminsky's nose, right there in the cathedral. I know it well, even if it's not my project. After Farhad's death, I used to spend whole days there. I was trying to grasp his grand plan, to read in the floors and ceilings why we couldn't come to an agreement. Touching and very dangerous. Don't even think of it, Peter. When they bring Andrei in for interrogation under your name, you'll choose that very moment to slip and fall from the balcony in front of his escort. A comedy in poor taste. Have some pity for your brother. He's trying so hard to hide you from Karminsky, and you... Don't do it. Where should I go, then? Andrei's the resourceful one who's welcome everywhere. When people see me, they cross to the other side. These days, the cemetery caretaker is the only one who can still stand me. She even talks to me, heart to heart, warmly, like singing a lullaby. You have a good relationship with Grace. Actually, that's an idea. Stay here. I'm sure she'll agree to hide you. Lying low at the cemetery. You're a witty one, Dankovsky, and like all witty people, you're right. It's quiet here. No one speaks except for my conscience, and if the Inquisitor's people come, I can always climb over the fence and wait them out in the steppe. Better than to go to the cathedral right in Karminsky's hands. As long as you're careful, no one will come. Even bloodhounds avoid cemeteries. Good luck, Peter, to you and Andrei both. Either this is really is Peter, or Andrei deceived me. Surely there aren't three of them. The long-lost Farhad Stamatn.
A third Peter has hit the polyhedron.
A third Peter. Okay, we go. Am I not going to...
You see, that could be a title for a stream, but I feel like you'd get banned for that.
You know what? Where's my guy at? Right here. Well, they gave me the blood. I was under the impression I was going to examine it, but apparently not. It's not letting me do much with this. Was I supposed to drink the blood?
I don't know.
It's so pretty over here.
Ooh.
The decree I put up was to decorate the town. Raise people's spirits.
Have a little joy.
Yeah. I'm dying. Yeah, I have 2 belladonna, and I have a full... I have one of these. And I have water. Okay. Wait.
Oh, he's taking a piss!
See, our bull is just fine.
Yay! Hashtag my bull.
Hashtag my bull.
That was Artemy when we were asking him, like, why don't you want to give up your bull for science? And he's like, it's my bull.
It's mine.
It's my friend. Ow.
I don't think I watched tonight's performance. So I'm just gonna...
He was always in a rush, like someone was stealing time from him. He even ate on the run. When he spoke, it was clear he was already thinking of something else. Because of that, people around him felt unneeded, I suppose. Like background,
Claire, you're like right in my ear.
obstacles. Additional seconds wasted, and nothing more.
Time flies, doesn't it? But I've achieved something, at least. Cobbled a panacea together.
Your panacea is useless. There's not enough of it. You won't even help 100 people. Me, I can save everyone.
This bullshit of yours could maybe fly 20 years ago. These days, no one would believe it.
20 years ago,
But why can't,
it was all made of
why
sand.
can't he make more of it?
Now.
Now what? Now it's made of living flesh?
Yes, I suppose. In any case, it's more alive than before. For it has been paid for with real lives.
Interesting. Okay, where is Yulia going crazy? I thought I undid that one, but I apparently didn't. Metal rod piercing the earth for hundreds of meters. Assassination attempt. Polyhedron won't fall. Okay. How do I get the Yulia quest going? I don't remember what set that off. It was him. Yulia quest is like all day almost, so I should be fine. Do I seriously have to do the fucking sigils again?
Oh.
Yulia's district isn't in danger anymore.
This has all happened before, hasn't it?
Perchance.
Perchance?
What's to say? Actually, now that this area is not infected, I might have to go get the loot boxes that are behind the cathedral. Oh, okay. I don't want your nuts.
I could use some quiet.
This is a smaller area, so I guess only having one loot thing there is fine. Let's not go through. Okay, I gotta turn around. It won't let me go through the district. I don't want to go through the infected one right now. Right now, it is of no concern to me to get the plague flower. talk to this kid. Oh, it's about the lights. Mister, hey mister, look up. You see them? The lights, ain't they pretty? They're everywhere. Can't remember the last time I smiled like that. Where are your folks? Don't ask. I don't even want to know what she's gonna say to that. Really? The lights don't make you happy? Not even a little bit? No, not a bit. Well,
what the fuck?
Maybe a little. I don't know. Maybe I just don't let myself. That's awfully sad. Why not? Go home, kid. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not a kid. I grew out of it. Can't waste time on joy. Can't afford it anymore. Damn.
Damn.
Do all grown-ups feel this way? Will I? That's a choice you have to make. So did you make it to not to feel any joy? Well, not exactly. It's just I need something different. Bigger than lights. Somewhere along the line, I decided I was only allowed to be happy about big things. Big scores, big victories. And now, here I am, standing in a godforsaken town looking at its pretty lights, feeling nothing. Dude,
that's sad.
We're gonna get you on some antidepressants, buddy. Don't fucking worry. Then it's simple, isn't it? Undecided. Just say it out loud. I want to start being happy and the lights will fix it right up. Only if that was that easy, right? No harm in trying, so I'm saying it. I want to be happy. I want something to be happy about. Anything at all. You know, talking to you is actually a joy. That's something. Dude, this guy needs insane psychiatric help.
He needs to be at the club.
He needs to be at the club. Yo, did you see him T-posing?
I don't think I caught him, but I believe you.
Uh, 1925.
Sorry, I've random ass Northern Lion clip on my feed. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Mind if a white boy speak a little Vietnamese?
What does that mean? Oh,
only he'll know.
Only he'll know. What if I let her go through? Because she just does it anyways. Are you taking me for a complete mug? Streets don't have architects, houses do, and towers and things like those. So streets just pop up in place, I suppose, or spring from the ground like flowers? They might, for all I know. I'm not an expert. Have you heard of the Onera text, known colloquially as the Drowsy Dreamers? She created that street, let her through, and she'll get out of your hair. I must admit that you siding with me, Dankovsky, was the last thing I expected after the street was closed off. Sure, why not let her through? Never mind the dressing down we'll get later. We won't, I'm telling you. This is Bachelor Dankovsky himself. He'll put in a word for us, you will? I'll put in a whole 2 words for you. Of course I will.
Whoa. From any 2 vectors, you can add together a point.
Why is she flickering? Do you see that? Why did you help me? She's flickering. Why?
It's getting her.
Why did you help me? Don't get me wrong, Dankovsky. I am grateful, but still, why? I want you to experience the monstrosity you've created for yourself. Once I saw you here, I knew trying to talk you out of it would be pointless. You know what they say, Yulia. If you can't beat them, join them.
If you can't beat them, suck them.
Real. Must be that kind of day, the day of unexpected help. You know, Maria kind of came to visit me. When I saw her enter, I felt like the trammel's roof had tilted and I was going to bury me under the debris. It's not the roof that will bury you, Yulia. It's your sense of guilt. Guilt for all the people who have met their nightmares on your street, and even worse guilt for Victor Kane, since it was he who has received the punishment. I didn't expect such faintness of heart from you.
I'm back in the fucking tower again!
Yeah?
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on Final Fantasy tomes, and I got Chris Tower.
She's not flickering anymore.
Oh, the demons left.
Thank you for being frank, Dankovsky. This is what I like about you. Yes, I am guilty, and I've also avoided punishment. I like you too, but I like how a bold mind is combined with good sense in you, but today you're certainly lacking good sense. Have you decided that after Maria's visit? I expected Maria to get revenge on me by whatever means, getting the Inquisitor to change his decision, sicking the crowds on me, or actually cursing me, like they say mistresses can. Oh, look at me spewing nonsense. But Maria's shown me mercy and kindness. She's forgiven me. Mercy, perhaps, but Maria, in kindness, you're deceiving yourself, Yulia. So she's forgiven you, and you felt 100 times worse. It's easier to protect against outside charges than staying alone with your conscience. Great, that's one less problem. I'm ashamed to say I'm afraid of my own street. I avoided it before, inventing excuses for myself. I pretended my limp was preventing me from walking the route correctly. Pretended? Is that not true? What has changed since? I don't know if it's good that you're led by guilt. I'm not sure you won't make more mistakes trying to soothe your conscience. Let's change. I've calculated a way to even out my limp. There is a way for me to walk down the street and make it open up, but I'll need help from someone who walks together with me. But you were arguing with the patrolman alone. You haven't found an accomplice, have you? Not yet, no. Don't look at me like that, Dankovsky. Yes, I worry. I rushed to the street without finding an accomplice first, but I'm certain about the main thing. I can walk down the street, and I must do it. Let's even assume I'm ready to help you, but all of this doesn't sound like a solid plan, does it? You should probably calm down, first of all. You know, this is more or less how I rushed to your town from the capital, and look what's happened to me. Come to your senses, Yulia. Have no fear. Nothing will happen to you. According to my calculations, the street will open, but not for you. You'll become the key, but I will be the one to enter the door. There will be no danger to you, I promise. And what about you? I'm not just worrying for myself. How can you be certain of your calculations? It was only yesterday that you didn't even know how your street actually affects people. How about you? Deep inside, I still don't believe the street works as frightfully as you say. I don't want to believe, but I need to make sure. I need it, can't you see? Your impulse is certainly noble, still this is a serious risk. Personally, I'd prefer never to hear that you can stumble into a nightmare during an ordinary walk again. Trust me, Dankovsky, I'm the creator of this street, after all. All you need is walk towards me in the opposite direction. The street only reacts to those walking in the intended direction. That will be me. I just walk in the opposite direction. Doesn't sound too difficult. Let's finally close this issue once and for all. Forget it, I'm not setting foot on that street. I helped you to convince the guards, but still you are not content. But really, you hope the street drives you mad, kills you, don't you?
Oh.
You fell silent. That means I've guessed right. So you want me to help you take your own life? No, I don't know. If it's all true, if the street really does drive people mad, if it locks us into our worst destinies, that means I'm the guilty party. That means I deserve whatever this street will do to me, don't I? You should know how best to deal with your own conscience. I guess that's true. So will you help? Hold on.
Are you looking up a guide?
Yes. Okay. It only fucks up your playthrough if you do it alone, but if you help Yulia, it's fine.
Ah.
I'd like to see what it does eventually, but...
Yeah, but it's kind of, you want to try to get a good route.
I don't like this whole idea, but I agree, otherwise you'll pull someone else into it. I cannot refuse a creator fighting for her brainchild or against her brainchild. Shall we begin? But I agree. Okay.
You're gonna have to go through this multiple times, because,
there's a couple
One,
endings.
you're crazy.
Yeah.
And also, I know I personally am not retaining enough information, because I may be a little crazy myself.
You've also been in and out.
Yeah. I just got fucking rickrolled in this, Final Fantasy again. First I lost the game now.
You lost the game?
Yeah, I lost the game.
When?
I just sent it. It like right when we loaded in, someone sent a strategy board. I just got sussy DDoSed. You know what? Strategy boards are the greatest thing added to this video game. I don't care.
Getting rickrolled is crazy.
Oh, it's actually making me walk. Because I should be zooming right now. Okay, this is insane.
Whoa. This looks cool as hell, though. I sent the Peter strategy board, right?
I think you did.
I'm gonna send it again for Sunny.
Converging sequences, no?
Yeah, this is the only one I saved because I thought it was really good.
Something's wrong. Have you left the path? I'd asked you to just walk straight towards me without any veering off. You're scared, deeply so. What have you seen? I did everything as we agreed. Walk straight towards you, never veering off. Looks like your mind is still with you. That's something at least. I'm not so sure about that. It shouldn't be like this. How exactly is like this? What have you seen? Are you disappointed the street hasn't killed you? Nothing. I'm sorry, Yulia. I don't believe you. You don't have to tell me if it's too personal, but there's no use lying. So what did it look like, this nothing of yours? I'm not lying, Dankovsky. The streets are not working. I've walked down it and nothing happened. I've made a mistake somewhere. Perhaps I should have accounted for the daylight hours. Consider the second Flannery theorem. The de Boer's variable? That must be it. I'm sorry for wasting your time, but I need to try walking this route again. Are you going to walk the street until it drives you mad? Is that what you're trying to achieve? Just curious. You said it yourself. The street shows us our worst nightmares. I've seen nothing. Ergo, the experiment has failed. I've seen fog, or was it smoke? I'm not sure. What scares you most, Yulia? What's your greatest fear? I'm afraid of spiders. They're obnoxious. All these extra legs. I fear becoming useless.
I hate sand.
My greatest fear is that it has all been for nothing. All is a pretty broad concept. What are you talking of exactly? My work, my projects, everything. Is that really the worst you can imagine? Please don't think I'm being impertinent. I don't mean to pry, but it was you who called this an experiment. I'm trying to help you find out whether it's actually failed. I understand you're not asking out of idle curiosity, Dankovsky. All right, be it your way. The worst thing I can imagine is a limp. I'm afraid of limping. If it's a joke, I don't get it. Excuse me, what? My worst fear is that all my works are like this, that they are imperfect, that they consist of nothing but flaws, errors that cannot be fixed by any means, that all of them are limping like myself, and I believe that is exactly what I've seen. There. So the street did work after all. Everything in this world consists of flaws. There's nothing perfect. Victor Kane was right. When he expelled me from the town, he was right. I didn't understand. I asked you to put in a word for me, to sort this out. I thought the Kanes just wanted me to suffer. But Victor refused to tell me the reason for my expulsion out of mercy, not cruelty. He was protecting me from the truth about myself. Would you have preferred not to know the truth? You shouldn't clear Victor of all blame just because he's suffered. The Kanes were cruel to you. I guess this is a questionable reassurance, but your street is perfect in its own way. Were you not talented, you wouldn't have been able to create such a monstrosity. None of this matters anymore. Turns out it did come true after all. My worst nightmare. All my life I've been doing something I was not made for. All my life I've been creating things that don't work. Limping things. You're being too harsh on yourself, Yulia. I thought all creative people think of that of themselves, don't they? I'm sorry. Please, Dankovsky, just be on your way. I beg of you. Thank you for helping me, but now I need to be alone. I regret helping you already. I'll drop in at the Trammel when I have the time. Check up on you. I know that look. It's the look of a person who's about to do something desperately foolish. Even if I want to do something foolish, I'll hardly be able to. You see it for yourself. Everything I make limps and doesn't work. It will be unfortunate then if a desperate foolishness suddenly works, won't it? Be careful, Yulia. Yulia walked the line she herself drew. She didn't go mad, but lost faith in herself, perhaps forever. Okay. Damn. No, I have to go to the hospital anyways, because I have to fucking talk to Sticky again.
Oi! You're back in the streets of New York!
I think I'm finally gonna look at the patients.
You're finally gonna deal with the patients?
I'm finally gonna deal with the patients.
Thank God they're patients.
So true.
Are they called patients because they have to be patient for the doctor to come in?
Maybe. Or is it called patience because you have to be a patient to experience it?
Pigeons for some, ring doves for others.
I guess that's how 12 Days of Christmas works. Nothing?
I don't know what to say, man.
It's just the 5th day for our hospital, and it feels like an eternity already. I feel like I was born here, lived my whole life here, and will probably die here, too. A day counts for 2 with a job like this, not for 10. You're just tired, no wonder. You work nights, you oversee the prescriptions and process of creating the vaccine, but unfortunately I can't give you a day off just yet. I didn't give you the order to die. You're not getting out of this so easily. I'm interested in the complaints of the patients, not your own. I'm not complaining, not really. I just can't wrap my head around it. All my life shrinking to the 5 hospital days. How can that be? Let's move on to the patients, shall we? Alright, but don't push yourself too hard, little. At least find the time to get some sleep. You should have started with that, with the patients, instead of your speculations that still sound suspiciously like complaints. These people await your attention. Toppy, this won't be easy. Also, Crow, who will get a pitchfork in the belly if he ever leaves the hospital. The Haggard, Astrild, and Petrol. Not quite right in the head, that one. You say the townsfolk are up in arms against Crow? What did he do that was so terrible? Crow's a businessman, several warehouses, a shop for selling, and he also deals with his customers directly. He's been in this for a long time. Everyone knows him, and now they say his goods are infected, that he won't stop at anything for money. He denies everything, of course. Tell me about Astrild. She's come on her own, wanting to get her fever down, said she needed nothing else, all the while looking like she's been plowing a field all by her lonesome. Now I take the plague test from anyone I can get my hands on, and here it is, positive test. What's wrong with Petrol? Did you suspect insanity? The orderlies have found him near the cathedral. He was crawling down the steps. Thought maybe he was returning from the Inquisitor like that. You know how it is. They asked him, like, are you unwell? And he just babbled some nonsense. Had to bring him here. Found out he had the plague. His memory's kind of cloudy. At least he remembered he was called Petrol. That's something. Why won't it be easy with Toppy? Her mother's brought her. She'll talk your ear off, that one. I've no idea how to make her stop. Alright. Don't give me this look. It's full of pity, and I don't need it. No pity, just merciless diagnostics. My assistant's notes say you have a fever, correct? See that by your stern expression. So, fever. I'm all burning on the inside like there's a stove going on. I'm a tough gal, though. I get the fevers from time to time. I pour boiling water over herbs, 2/3 to 1/3, before bed. By morning, I'm a new woman, Grandma's recipe. But now the fevers are staying. How long have you had the fever? Since the week began. Oh, her eyes are red.
Ooh. Are you sure that's the fever and not the just smoking and toking?
I took my herbal tea before bed like I do, woke up in the morning and my head was pounding like a hammer. I was burning worse than the night before, but it's nothing, just have to bear with it. So her head was pounding, she got a headache. Why didn't you come to the hospital right away? Why persevere? Don't want to be a bother. Fevers is a no big deal, not worth crying over 'em. When you're feeling off sorts, the best thing to do is work till your muscles ache, then wash, clean, tidy up, fetch water from the well. Clears any sickness like a charm. This time it didn't, though. As soon as I realized it was not clearing, I came here. Working when you're sick is a dangerous habit. I really don't recommend it. I'm a tough gal, you know. You may be tough, but as you're working and fetching water, you can infect others. Did you consider it? Some illnesses can send the toughest of us to an early grave. Just give me a pill and I'll be off. Lots of work to do. Everyone wants a pill. Please step behind the curtain. Small red spots in huge numbers. So it could be bug bites. Insect bites or rash. I'll also mark skin redness. Hands are damaged, ulcerated. It's weird staying in the hospital idling around. I'm not used to this at all. You are participating, even if not actively. You're helping me create the vaccine, helping the town survive another day. So this is true then. I got the sand pest and didn't notice it because I was sick with something else? Yes, I'm really sorry. You'd think by day 5 of this hospital functioning, the whole town would know what kind of patients get redirected to me personally. Yes, I'm sorry. Well, must have been fated. The last outbreak spared me, but my time has come. At least I'll be with my husband and cuddle my baby boy in the hereafter. Oh, man.
That's rough.
Damn, I'm sorry.
That's rough, buddy.
He would have been 5, going on 6 now. Damn. Sorry for your loss. If the previous outbreak of the plague took your husband and son, then you must understand how important it is to find a cure. Will you answer some questions? I will, but I'm not very good at chatting. Did you notice the rash on your skin, red spots on your face and body? I didn't notice nothing. No time for looking glass. I had my hands full at work, plus the housekeeping. I'd have noticed that had this rash been itchy or painful, but it was not. Why would I care? How long have your eyes been this red? I don't get much sleep. That's why they're red. No time to lounge in bed. Not before, and especially not now. Okay, so red eyes, unrelated. What do you mean, especially not now? Any changes in your life? Everyone's lives are changing, Doctor, because of that goddamn plague. You sounded like you meant something more specific. You shouldn't keep any secrets from a doctor. If you hold something back, I could assign the wrong treatment. I told you, I'm not good at word slinging. I guess I misled ya. I'm afraid you'll have to idle a bit more. I have an errand to run. Now for the fever, day after day, she wouldn't have come. Typical case, doesn't want to leave her affairs and pushes herself to the limit. we're gonna leave it at skin redness then. There's a few options here. Highly infectious viral disease. Children as well as spending. Okay. Nope. I just want to look at it. Varying with epidemic, people in contact with animals. Impoverished inhabitants of the steppe. She didn't have anything on her. Oh, was that supposed to be an ulcer that I just didn't write down? Is this rot on your hands? You mean this? Haven't you seen a working girl's hands? When you slave at the factory and then at home day and night, that's what your hands look like. You keep mentioning all these domestic chores, but you're a widow and live alone. Why do you wear yourself out with all this housekeeping? The factory's bad enough.
Rude?
Well, can't do it any different. Wouldn't want to live like an animal. Poor life is simple, but it takes hard work. Now and then I help others, too. This is not idle curiosity. You need to know your circumstance. Who are you helping?
My fingers won't bend.
Oh.
It's the cold.
Now Ruben's
That's
getting
all.
mad.
It's just cold.
I'm always saying this, Ruben. Don't worry. Astrid, tell him the truth. I cannot focus on my work while I'm listening to you. Dr. Dankovsky has no heart, but he is not stupid. Okay, rude. I'm right here. He will figure it out sooner or later. Better sooner than later, actually. He needs to prepare the vaccine for tomorrow. Stuck, my boy. Why are you doing this? I'd like some explanations. Ruben, what is this all about? What kind of secrets are you hiding? These secrets are not mine to share, but I have known Astrid since the first outbreak. I helped bury her husband and her baby boy. You shall bury me now. Go on, tell him. You started it. I didn't want to let the cat out of the bag. What's going on? I was not expecting this kind of pathos from you. Didn't you say you were a tough gal? She took in the orphans, Dankovsky, kids whose parents died of sandpest. It's a whole gang. She breaks her back to have everyone fed, clean, and cozy. What if I did? I was thinking, what would have happened to my baby boy had my husband and I died 5 years ago and he survived? Someone has to feed the orphaned ones. Why didn't you say so? Why make a secret out of your endeavors to help the orphans? You have strict rules, too strict. I was afraid you'd have me bring them here, where they'd get the sickness. I was protecting them. Don't be hard on her, Dankovsky. I'll visit those children after my shift. I can examine them and take their samples. Astrid is no criminal. She's not breaking quarantine. Don't give her this look. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, she's not breaking the quarantine. She just created another potential focus of infection. I can't believe you people. Orphans, you say? A lot of children in one location and a woman who has never had an experience with kids before. This might be a clue. Thank you for chiming in. Is that a clue? Is that a clue? Oh, does she have measles then? Because that the risk group is children. That's probably what the clue was. I'll take it. I'm dying. Did I loot the hospital already? Kind of. There's no calomel in here. Need more calomel. I'm definitely gonna have to go out looting. Let me fucking... Okay, first off, he's got shit all over his face.
Uh-oh. Someone was messy with their spaghetti.
I'm gonna call it ulcers, question mark? Isn't this our excellent doctor? A very good day to you. I'm infinitely happy that my health is now in your capable hands and that your keen mind will analyze my case most comprehensively. What's with these big words? Let's stay away from such outright toadying. You're laying it so thick I'm crumbling under the weight of your flattery. What seems to be your issue? It's a pleasure to treat such a courteous patient. Tell me, what brings you to the hospital? What's this, doctor? You dare give me a lip? No, never. I didn't mean to. Let's get to the point. I gather you are a man of few words. I'm allergic to toadyism, especially when it comes from a man who sells infected goods. I work like a horse. Deliver this, sell that. My age is beginning to tell. My household expands, and I need to feed all those mouths. I have to work hard at the expense of my own health. Business never asks whether you are feeling well. Do you have any idea how busy I am? Can we move from your biography to more specific complaints? Any aches and pains? Please don't tell me it's melancholy. Sorry to hear this, but could you be more specific? What are your complaints health-wise? I have a sore throat. My joints are acting up. Joint pain. Where's joint pain at? Joint pain. Not sure if this means anything, but my wife says I started eating less. I'm always busy running around. It's no surprise I often skip lunch. Loss of appetite. You're losing appetite then? Not sure if losing is the right word. When I come home, I'm so exhausted I cannot manage a single bite. Kids are used to finishing my lunch. It's for the better, actually. I've got so many mouths to feed. Do you have a lot of children? 2 of them. 2 is hardly many. I can follow. Do you have children of your own? No? Then you don't know what you're talking about. Fair enough. Hang on, you got me confused. Did you lose your appetite, or have you been giving your share to your children? Maybe I haven't lost it. As I said, my wife had noticed it, so I'm informing you. When did you get a sore throat? 5 days ago, probably. The air gets arid in the fall. Makes one thirsty. I was probably running around, felt too hot, and drank cold well water. No wonder my throat reacted. Happens. Only this time, it's not going away. How are your joints acting up? I can bend, but I cannot straighten out for the pain. I must make money, but I'm creaking like an old cart. I wish the kids pulled their weight, but it's a lost cause. All they know is take. They never lifted a finger to earn a coin. Very interesting, but I still can't.
It's almost like they're children.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to do, doctor? My trade has come to a standstill. Stand still for a moment, too. Let's look behind the screen, please. Whoa.
Whoa.
120? Okay, making sure I have that. Clearly heart problems. Working without rest can work you to death. Unhealthy thinness, of course, says he regularly forgets to eat, a symptom or not. I could write down dystrophy, I guess. Whoa, what's going on back here? His back is peeling, but he didn't mention this complaint. Did you notice with how busy he is?
Oh no, that's just the back peelies.
Yeah, you know how it is. Don't tell me I'm done for, doctor. If I am, just lie to me. It is too early for that sort of talk. Let us go through some details. Ask away. Attention to detail matters in any business. Just remember that time is money, especially mine. Your pulse is rapid. Have you had that for long? I'm working like a horse here, doctor. Of course my heart's struggling to keep up with the workload. May have worsened a bit lately, I suppose. I don't pay it much attention. So do we count that or not? Okay, too many things marked. I'm sorry, I don't know which one you want from me. These spots on your face, are they new? It's the steppe wind, Doctor, harsh as a whip. There's nowhere to hide from it out there. Not a house, not a barn, all the way to the horizon. The wind bit me, that's all. The steppe, you say? Have you been trading with the steppe people? Can't trade with those who ain't got nothing. No, doctor, the steppe folk bring no profit. But they helped me with my latest shipment. I owe them greatly for that. Helped you how? With this quarantine mess, I was on my way back from Nizhny with a heavy load when they stopped the trains. I had to get off in the middle of nowhere with all my cargo, so I paid some steppe folk to be my porters and guides. I would never have found my way home without them. You are resourceful, I hope. You paid them enough for their efforts. How was the journey itself? Would you say you felt worse after the trip through the steppe? Of course I did. I'm tired as a dog, but I couldn't just abandon the supplies. It's been years since I slept under the open sky, face pressed into the grass. How do they live like that? Face pressed into the grass. That's interesting. Ain't nothing interesting about that, Doctor, or pleasant. Can't recommend it to anyone. And the grass was no good. Not exactly dead, but moldy or something. I did my best to deliver the cargo. If I had just dropped it, I wouldn't have had to sleep on the ground. Okay, so... His eyes seem red. Your eyes are red. Yeah, I noticed that too. Recently, my workload must be taking its toll at my business. I'm a man of all trades, shopkeep, porter, loader, errand runner. When you're rubbing your eyes after unloading 20 sacks of potatoes, you don't have a spare minute to wash them first. I don't know if that counts then. Does it? Are you aware of the lesion on your back? That scaly patch? Yeah, looks like a peeling sunburn, which is strange. It ain't summer, and I don't make a habit of working shirtless. Honestly, I have no idea how I managed to catch the sun.
Dude!
This guy doesn't know shit. This is the guy who has to go to the doctor's with his wife because he doesn't know what's going on with him.
Yeah.
Look at his list here. I don't think I've ever seen this list get this long.
Oh my god.
None of these are lining up. There was nothing else on him. It was just his chest, back, and his face. Removing red eyes doesn't really help either. No, he's holding his chest. Whoa.
Whoa.
Why am I not getting his text? Is his nose red, would you say?
I think it's a little irritated.
Got heartburn? Because he's like holding his chest.
I think he has some kind of like chest thing. Like, didn't he say his lungs were like, he was having breathing problems?
Did he say he had breathing problems? I marked difficulty breathing, but I didn't get anything out of that. I don't think he's coughing. No. Moving on. This is a new model. Oh, it's you, right? The one and only, probably. Maybe, maybe not. I could tell right away. So tall and important looking and with such intelligent eyes. Toppy, stop daydreaming and say hello to the doctor. He came all the way from the capital to treat you. Hello. What's with this impression of a dying swan? Go on, thank the doctor for agreeing to treat you. And speak up. Thank you, doctor. You're welcome. Let's get to it, shall we? I have patients to treat, like I had a choice. What brings you here? Oh, we're sensible people. We know you're a busy man, and I know a thing or two about medicine, too. My second cousin's nephew is training to be a nurse in the capital. I visited him 3 times, saw the whole city. His name is Mikey Longlife. Maybe you know him? Let me ask again, what seems to be the issue? A mother's heart knows no rest. It aches and aches. Feels like I'm about to leap right out of my chest. So you have a heart condition. Would you describe your pain as searing? Does it radiate to your shoulder blade? Any nausea or sweating? What? No, doctor, it's my daughter who's sick. That's why I brought her to you. Come on, Toppy, say something. Can't you see you're causing the doctor you're causing confusion? Don't just stand there. Talk to the good doctor. I don't feel well. My head's heavy like lead. Speak up, silly. She has a fever, doctor. It just won't go away. And her head hurts, and she's become weak like a rag doll. She's never been very energetic, as you can see, but now she's all limp like a noodle. Okay, so fever, weakness. Who's the patient here, her or you? Of course it's her. Go on, Toppy, say something. It's me, doctor. Then why are you speaking for her? Alright, here's what we're going to do. Why don't you wait over there while Toppy and I talk? What do you mean, wait over there? Don't you see that this silly girl can't string 2 words together? I do, don't worry, I'll handle this. That's because you won't let her get a word in edgewise, just wait there. Won't Mother scold me? For what? She won't. I'm in charge here. If I say it wrong. Just answer my questions truthfully. Can you manage that? We are talking about what you feel. I can only guess, but you live it. No one knows your sensations better than you do. I always speak out of turn. I do everything wrong. Are those your mother's words? You surprise me. Even the children in this town rush to their own masters. Have you not heard of the Republic at the polyhedron? Yet you are a grown woman, content to let her mother do your thinking. She doesn't... I'm not a therapist here. Let's get back to your symptoms. Tell me exactly what you're feeling. It's like Mother said. I'm treating you, not your mother. I need to tell you to tell me where it hurts. Let us leave your mother out of it for a moment. You mentioned headaches. My head is hurting, buzzing. I feel so weak. I just want to lie down and never move. How long have you felt this way? Mother noticed it the other day. I'm asking when you noticed it. Is it your head? It is your head, is it not? Does her heart feel your pain and weakness? A week or so, I think. You shouldn't listen to me, doctor. I'm usually wrong. Eyes on me. Follow my finger. Have you run a fever? Yes, Mother made soup and cold compresses, but it didn't help. It could be a simple seasonal cold. Is the fever spiking? Your mother attempted to treat you herself instead of bringing you to a doctor? I'm not sure. What if I'm mistaken? You know what? You feel better than anyone. You cannot be mistaken about it. Never mind. Step behind the screen. I need to examine you. I'm amazed her mom's letting me do this. Whoa. Small red spots. Allergies, bites, just hygiene problems. You can ask, but what good will my answers be? I'm stupid. You have a rash on your back, or maybe bite marks, small red spots. I can't quite tell what they are. I don't know. Were you bitten? Is that some kind of allergic reaction, or are they ordinary pimples? Do they hurt, perhaps? Do they itch? How should I know, doctor? Mother's usually the one who figures things out. Can't diagnose you based on what another person says. Let's try this again. How long have you been ill? Your family dynamics are horrifying. Can't you hear what your own body is telling you? About a week, I guess. I can't say for sure. Were there any times when you felt worse over this past week? No, only when Mother took me out at night, but she said it's nothing. That's how it should be. She took you out at night? What does that mean? Where did she take you? Oh, you're not supposed to know. Mother will definitely scold me for that. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm so stupid. Are you really more worried about your mother than your illness? Why are you so secretive all of a sudden? Don't you understand this attitude could kill you? Please stop asking. I won't say another word about it. Your mother seems to be in good health. Is anyone else in your household ill? It's just the three of us. Mother, my younger sister, and I. Mother says everyone's healthy except my useless self. So it's not highly contagious. Not a typical pattern for respiratory illnesses. Or are the others immune? I don't know what that means. Maybe you should talk to Mother after all. She knows about all kinds of illnesses. I can see we're not getting anywhere with this conversation. Alright then, wait here with your mother and I'll go take a look at your household. Maybe that'll clear things up. Okay, so she's the one we're gonna look at the house for. Daughter almost let something slip, but got scared that her mother would scold her. What secrets are they keeping? This dude won't give me text and his eyes are freaking out. Dude, what am I missing on this guy? I'm gonna fucking take a risk with that one. Nope. What do your pupils look like? They look normal. What am I missing here? Nope. I just mark. I marked something. Weakness. I'm just gonna start marking shit until he says something. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. I don't know.
Don't spit into the wind. For your own sake. If nothing else.
Might be too late to actually run this one, but we'll see. Oh, I need to...
It was quiet in Connecticut.
Okay, where does that girl live? Okay. I feel like I've never seen it actually rain in the game. I'm sure that's not true, but... Gotta go around. Hello, children. Cost 1? Fuck yeah, dude. I can give you 1. Oh, that's 5. You can't come in. No one's home. Does Toppy live here? We all live here. Me, Toppy. Me and Toppy. That's my sister. And our mother and... No, wait. That's it. I've lost my count again. I'm a doctor. I'm treating your sister. How long has she been ill? So long. I can't count. But when Mother was yelling, she said something about a whole week. Mother got very, very angry because no one was helping her around the house for a whole week. Is every week whole? That's a work week. They say it's shorter than a whole week. But that's a lie. It's much, much longer. Time's a weird thing. Maybe it doesn't even exist. That's so interesting and a little scary, or maybe even a bit big. The real scare will happen if I don't cure your sister, so your mother mentioned a week when she was yelling. Depends on how brave you are. Sometimes I'm very scared too, and when there's too little time or too much of it. I'm brave. I'm not afraid of mice, and I'm not afraid to climb on Kopitin's roof. And when Mother scolds me, I'm not happy. I'm not afraid at all. Well, mostly, but I don't get sick. So Mother doesn't scold me as much as she scolds Toppy. She scolds her daughter for getting ill, really. She scolds her for getting ill. She says there's no one to fetch water and no one to go to the shops. I'm not allowed to because I'm stupid and I can't count. And Toppy can, so she does that. Did she give Toppy any medicine? She didn't. She took her and went to the step at night. She said it would help for sure. And that Kopitans had their son healed that way, and then they went to the step again. But it didn't help, did it? She took her to the step at night. Is she out of her mind? There are more humane ways to finish off a patient. Toppy was crying, and she said that she got worse. She had a headache, and she puked. Nausea. And she got so hot that she was talking in her sleep. Mother got even angrier, and if I asked anything, I got some too. Do you know exactly where they went? The step's pretty big. She puked, you say. No one had mentioned the symptom to me. No one but you, little girl. I don't want to out her for giving secrets. This is clearly not a home situation. I know, where exactly? I wasn't meant to, but I sneaked after them anyway. There's a tent at the outskirts of the village. That's where they went. But then Mother found out that I was watching them, so now I stay away from home so that I don't catch her eye. This is all very strange, thank you. I have to go to the set myself. Mother and I are going to have a serious talk, but first I'll try to get to the bottom of this. But you aren't seriously afraid of her, are you? Please don't be. Argue with her, stand up to her, or else when you are sick, she'll take you to the step as well. Okay. Well, would you look at that? I gotta go to the step anyways. Do I have time to go to the step? I don't think I do.
The town dribbles.
How do I get out of here? Oh. It's not open though. Oh, right here? Yeah, right here.
Not as important as Pathologic right now, but I sent you a reel on Instagram.
It's okay.
I feel like you'll enjoy it.
Let's go see this reel. I still have to play Scribs back at 8-ball. They moved where the fucking DMs are. Thanks. I'll watch it proper later.
You just had to see what it was.
Was my one diagnosis correct? Yeah, I know, insufficient. Okay, that one was correct.
Yay!
Patient Astral dutifully follows your prescriptions and is already eager to help in the hospital with any work, floors, test tubes, anything. She says she won't die from the sand pest or especially measles, but will definitely die from idleness. How do I explain bed rest to her? Yes, I know. Insufficient diagnoses. I might have time to run to the step. I have 6 hours.
If you run really fast.
I'm gonna put some of my shit in here.
Okay, so you just gotta get really manic. What the heck?
Because I don't have to cross through any infected districts to get there. It'll take longer, but... What do the people think when they just watch me fucking run into a pole? Okay. Go over here. I don't know where she's at. She's like over here or something. Alright, this one's leading me towards the patients. Oh, this is quite a long ways to go. Up by the cows? Oh, not this shit. Okay. Unkempt bedding, de facto on the ground. One could freeze like this. Well, I wouldn't want to sleep here. Well, I wouldn't want to sleep here. Literally digging through someone else's dirty laundry. Some stains, some spots. Did someone spill something, or is it just sweat? So far, everything adds up. Toppy had a fever. Fever causes profuse sweating. Threw off the blanket because it was too hot, or because she left in a hurry. More step unsanitary conditions. What's this? Soot? Is the blanket stained with earth, or are these traces of insects? Bed bugs, of course. Small bumps on Toppy's back surely are bed bugs. So that's how she got infected, from the insects? Step superstitions again. I hope I'm not desecrating anything right now. Time to become an ethnographer. They could at least wash it after use. It has a certain... Oh, hello, Marimo Jen. Thank you for the raid. That scared me. Hello.
Oh my god, we got raid!
We got raid. Hello. We're playing Pathologic 3.
Oh, they were also playing Pathologic.
Oh, hell yeah. Pathologic gang. I'm on day 8. We're working on the patients right now.
Who up path and they logic?
Who up path and they logic. It's a certain solemnity, if not blood. What is that? Oh, fun. I haven't finished playing Patho Classic yet. I started it, and then I just got busy. Well, welcome. Honestly, I've gotten most of the spoilers of this day out of the way, so if you're worried about that, I'm just working on the patients. Oh, hell yeah. I'll see if I can check it out if I'm done with the game by then.
With how you've been going, I feel like you will get a ending soon enough.
I feel like I'll get an ending, but I don't know. I'm on day 8. We still have a few more days to go.
Okay, but what if we pull Takumi and we pass out for like 3 days?
The game, it's pretty good. I have it lower, quality to keep the lag down. It lags every time I go into a new district. But for the most part, it runs pretty smoothly.
Except for like the T-posers.
Yeah, that's game problems. You will see T-posing every now and then. It happens. They're working on it. Yeah, I remember the performance on the demo was also... Untreated meat can contain parasites. I'd recommend the kin change their diet, and drinking blood, frankly speaking, isn't healthy. Parasites? Yeah, pretty much every day there's been a bug fix. They released like a big major patch today. And so with that patch, they announced that they're gonna take a break for the weekend finally, because they've been putting one out every single day since the game came out. Yeah.
I love when a game releases and they're like, "Oh, we did it, guys! We finally did it!" Now that it's like bug fix, bug fix, bug fix,
bug fix. A lot of the bug fixes they just did were stuff on later days, so I don't even know what those bugs were. I haven't gone into them yet. Yeah, the bugs haven't been too bad. There's only one that's like, I have to go into the console and fix it on my end, that I just haven't done yet, but I don't know if it's important enough to do it quite yet. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of reports. I wish I could read Russian to see some of the Russian reports. I know I can just use Google Translate, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, there's not really any game-breaking ones that I've encountered, at least.
I don't know, man. The gun one was pretty bad.
Okay, that one was really bad. There was kind of one on the first day. They fixed that. They fixed that very quickly. I had a problem where I kept dying, and because the mania and the apathy thing, when you get too apathetic, you have to stop him from shooting himself, and then whenever you did that, it would take away the gun or the prototype. I kept dying in a rioting district in the middle of a fight because he would try to kill himself during the fight and then lose the gun.
No good.
And so I couldn't do anything.
It was kind of, we'll say, kind of a power move to like be mid-fight and then just pull the gun on yourself.
Yeah. I'm lucky they didn't beat me to death while I was doing that. No. I had to stop him from killing himself way too many times. Give this man a gun. He does not need it. I have 2 bullets right now, and I'm hoping to keep it that way.
For that section, didn't you have 2 guns?
I do have 2 guns. I think it's
crazy.
I think one is to kill yourself with, and the other is for the rioting districts.
A gun for every occasion.
As a result of not following a proper diet. No nonsense. I think it's just traces of cleaning. It's obvious why a basin is placed here. Just traces of cleaning. They could clean more often. Is that not everything from it? No, of course it isn't. The story differences that I've noticed are really interesting. I'm a person who's never played the game but read into everything for it, so I do know the story. What I've seen so far is interesting. And also the spoilers I've seen on Twitter have been interesting. Someone definitely vomited. I might be next.
Uh-oh.
Guy who sees puke and goes, oh no. This is why he works with dead bodies, as if that's any better. But
I was gonna say, how is he a doctor and like studying for his doctorate if he's like, oh, vomit?
Vomiting still a consequence of some illness. The stomach couldn't handle the raw meat from poisoning. Congratulations, Zinkovsky. Your lot is to stick your nose in slop. Neither a patient nor her omnipresent mother mentioned nausea, or was there something like that? No, there wasn't nausea. Oh, that is awesome that you avoided spoilers, though. I got into it because of the H-Bomber guy video. So I kind of did get spoilers. It was necessary for me to get in. And then I just became a freak. This was a Category 5 autism event.
It really was.
I made a painting of it. That's how crazy I went over this.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun though.
Yeah. Definitely watch it, because it is a fun watch. But if you're avoiding spoilers, do wait until you're done with the game. Related, someone else vomited, or perhaps Toppy and her mother deliberately kept quiet. Toppy's little sister let sip. She said Toppy started feeling nauseous after going to step, and her mother and Toppy hid the trip to the step from me entirely. Eating raw meat, contact with blood, all of this could be a root of infection. Okay, that's what I needed.
Ooh, how'd you enjoy Patho 2? We only got around to like the demos for it.
I need to play Patho 2. I'm just scared. I'm already fucking up as Danielle. You want me to play as Artemy getting beat to death? And managing hunger? No, I haven't played 2.
Cause Soul hates me.
Yeah. Are you lost, Imshan? Woman came here with her daughter. What did you do with her? She's a bad Akshan. Doesn't take care of her daughter. Wanted to cure her daughter's ubshe, sand pest in your tongue. But it only got worse. I told her, but she didn't listen. Why do you ask? Hardly surprising. Why on earth would a sick person get better in a drafty tent in the middle of a cold steppe? True. I'm the one trying to cure that girl now, and I need to understand what happened before she came to the hospital. The Akshan wanted her Baga-san to speak with... I need to look this up again. I'm going to say Bodo for now. Bodo. But the Akshan was too loud, and Bodo couldn't hear her Baga-san. Basagan. Berhe Imshan. It failed both times. Rare occasion when I can say I understand Bodo. That woman talks over everyone. Did she spend a lot of time here? It was 3 hours the first time, then even less. The Basagan couldn't keep the ritual food down, couldn't hear the earth. The second time, I told the Akshan, I'm not going to try that. Don't come anymore. You won't find help here. Avoided so many NPCs because I'm a paranoid player and everyone tried killing me the first few days, so I only tried... No, that's what's going to happen to me. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I can do Patho 2. I love Artemy. He one of the characters ever to me. I really like the characters in the game, though.
You really like this game, period.
I really like this game, period. So true. So you fed her God knows what and put her in a cold tent twice, and you're surprised she got worse? Why didn't you refuse after the first failure? Were you hoping something would change? I took pity on the Basagan. She's so young, and I wanted to help. Moo, you men. I couldn't. Your help resulted in the girl almost dying. You killed her. Actually, you did help her. She contracted a different illness here, and that slowed the progression of the sand pest. It's good that Basagan lives. Why did her mother come to you in the first place? The hospital was her second choice. Oh, is Patho 2 harder than Classic for you? I feel like I've heard that Classic is actually not as hard as people make it out to be, as long as you know what you're doing. She knew we don't fear your Ubshe, your sand pest. It comes from the earth, Imshen, and so do we. We are akin to it. It is our Abgai. You are not from the earth. You don't hear Bodo. You hide with your feet in boots where she can't reach. You hide your bodies behind walls. That is why you fall ill. So the sand pest is not a threat to the steppe people or just the Odong. Do you seriously believe that? If you can't get infected, why aren't you helping out the hot... Shut up, dude. Expecting Classic to be worse, but no, it's a whole lot easier. You only played Daniel's route. Yeah, I think Daniel's route is the easiest of them. Artemis is rough, and then Clara's is buggy, so... yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't had, thankfully, 3, you don't have to worry about, like, food and money. If you need items, you usually just trade with the kids, and you get items for trading with the kids by just walking around. Hayadi Imshan, you know little about the Hatanga. You think you are wise, but your mind is limited by your own thoughts. You hear only yourself. Listen to the new, think the foreign, and then you will understand better and heal better. Just what I needed, an Odong teaching me how to do my job. By and large, you are right. A learned man must broaden his horizons, but you know, I've already broadened them as far as they'll go in my time here. Yeah, no hunger or sickness. You do have to run for your life sometimes, though, from the plague itself. Go, Imshan, you have your business, and the steppe and her children have theirs. I have stayed too long here. I'll tell my patient you said hello. Am I going back to the hospital now? I guess so. I need to talk to Aspity first. You do have to monitor your health quite a bit here, though.
I feel like that kind of balances out.
It does.
Everything else, though.
The prototype's not too hard to get used to, honestly. Once you get it, once it like gets explained to you, it's like super easy, actually. What gets me is, where the fuck is Aspity at? She was on, like, this side, I think. There she is. You have to go and get, like, the root of the infection on each day.
I see you in plain might.
And then you have to use that to attack the plague itself. And that was something I actually had to look up how to do because it is not explained in game how to do it. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about making the stuff to refill it unless you're like super low on resources here. They will give you the items for 1 refill each day, and then there's a guy that you can get who will bring you items that you can trade him with. Okay.
I see Aspity is still doing ventriloquism.
Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know how she talks in 2, so. Oh, I didn't get this one. I didn't click the Burak one. He should be in the earth, but he escaped her embrace. I see it. Because of you, there is an emptiness in the shape of his body, Imshan. Okay.
Alright.
Do you want me to fix that?
Anyway.
I thought you steppe people would be glad Burak wasn't executed. They call him the Kin's heir or something like that. And she's just ignoring me. Awesome. Alright, thank you for the raids and for hanging out for a little bit.
Have a good night.
Have a great night.
Wow, always need to one-up me, huh?
Yeah.
I see how it is.
It's my fucking stream.
Guys, you think Soul's talk?
Okay. Oh, fuck!
Uh-oh.
We're just gonna be really slow. It's okay.
You got plenty of time.
I got plenty of time. I got 4 more hours. It takes me about an hour to get back, though.
Well, as long as you're not 4 times as slow, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Easy.
It's fine. I'll just run to the back of the hospital, turn on the gramophone real quick. We are not going in through the infected.
Yeah, because that's a normal game mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, did you see how fast he went?
Whoa.
Okay. Wait.
Forgot that there's so much of the
There we
world.
go. I'll still turn on the gramophone. Why did I go this way? The stairs aren't on this side.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Okay.
I love this song.
I love this song. Okay.
Is this music?
Is this music? There you are. So what's the matter with my daughter? Have you figured it out? I should have you arrested for treating your daughter like this.
I mean...
Real. I've found out that you've omitted a significant detail. You took your daughter to the stepfolk, didn't you? I want to... How dare you? I take good care of my children. Toppy, say something. You do, Mother. You took her to the stepfolk, didn't you? How did you... I took her, all right. There's no one to help with the chores. It's all on me. And she's just lying there sick. What was I supposed to do? Someone has to keep house. At first, the stepfolk even helped. Tell him, Toppy. They did, Mother. I felt better. Well, don't you just mumble. Everything went away. The sore throat, the cough, the sniffles, the stomach ache. And the child bed fever. You're making up these conditions on the spot. But other symptoms aggravated instead, the ones you chose to overlook. Have you noticed the rash on her back? I don't get it. Do you have no sympathy for her, for your own daughter? She doesn't. Do you think I'm stupid? I took her to the step people a second time. They did their ritual and told me to stop coming. Their charms aren't working, so what am I supposed to do? Who's going to keep house? That's why I came to you. Doctor, is it that bad? Why didn't you tell me about the ritual in the steps? That the dubious procedures Toppy was subjected to. You failed to get your daughter killed on the first try, but you were persistent. On top of that, you wasted my time by holding back information. How could I? You're a big shot, coming down all the way from the capital, and here we are, looking like backwater fools with our stepfolk and rituals. You would have decided right away that we were stupid. Are we stupid, Toppy? Oops. I did not mean to click through that. I don't know what she said.
They did not want to answer.
I'm sorry, girls. This will end badly. Already has. I clicked the wrong fucking thing. I was clicking too fast. My apologies. Mother confessed everything but sees no fault in herself. The daughter is submissive as always. Okay, so what's this? Let's go with this. And if it's wrong, we can just change it.
I mean, isn't that how most diagnoses go? Diagnoses? I've had my diagnosis changed like 2 times now.
Where even is this guy at? Where's Petrol at? Wait, where's my 4th guy?
He died while you were getting here.
What the f- I'm missing a guy.
Oh, when Five Guys has to make budget cuts.
I saw this TikTok earlier. I think I sent it. It was like a guy coming in, just like, hey, what are you feeling tonight? We can do Five Guys, Jack in the Box, or ramen maybe, and then it cuts to like the friend, and it's like my gay cannibal friend who thinks I'm into him.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a story I need to tell Minecraft because it relates to work.
Oh no. Did I not lock that in? Why aren't you being able to give me the... Okay. Whatever. Where's my clock? I'm so glad I can restart the day infinitely. Okay. I think I have to do the one where I go to the step again, though.
Falsely considers good? Then what the hell have we been trying to do this whole time?
I don't know, man.
When are we getting Bachelor and Harris Betts, Alphaba and Glinda? Who can say if I've been changed for the better? They would not say that to each other.
No. Okay, what's the recipe for the calomel? Is any of these one? No. You like my cow?
I like the cow.
Maybe I should hold on to the nuts and the marbles.
Yeah, you don't need to go losing your marbles right now.
Okay. I don't need to do this step. Why did it make me redo it? You can buy your own cow in Patho 2. Oh my god, you don't want to know the problems I went through to get this cow.
Have you seen the cow market these days? It's in shambles.
This cow, man, let me tell ya. I'm gonna go get the junk from the cathedral. We had to ask like 3 different people for the cow. And then I didn't finish the quest in time, so I had to redo the entire quest.
And had to get the cow again.
Again. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? My amalgam!
Never alone. Things
Hold on, we're going back to the still water.
Vibrant.
Okay. We should
Wait,
last.
so you're more of a patho head than me.
Yeah, what's up?
So, chronologically, when does 2 take place? Like, does it take place right after the first game, or...?
Okay, so 2 is the same as the first game.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if we could buy a cow in Patho 2, is that the cow that Artemis bought? And he's like, what is my friend?
Yeah, I think so.
Aww. It's his only friend. We can't take it from him.
Exactly. Yeah, so Patho 2 is just Artemis route.
When are we getting Claire's content?
Eventually. Hopefully. Never. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's this one. I just need more calomel. I need to have that thing on me. I probably already took it from this one. Do the kids over here have calomel? Children. What do you want for it? 1? Fuck yeah. Okay. We only have to do the patience and the plague flowers for today, and then we'll be done with day 8.
Hey.
I really don't want to do the plague flower. I hate fighting that thing. It's only I only need to check 2 districts at least. Claire's route genuinely is more interesting since it's related to emotions and mysticism. I like the idea of Claire's route, so I think it would be really fun in a remake.
Yeah.
With you know, it not being like unfinished.
Yeah. Poor Clara.
Where the fuck is my 4th guy at? I have a 4th guy, right? He's in my...
He's in your house.
Oh fuck, I do have to do the step shit again. Hello, Sticky.
You know my nerves can only take so much.
They've never executed on it. Yeah, I want Patho 4. give us changeling route, please. Like a nicely done one. Ugh.
I think the 4 should be a full expansion of Claire's route, like during the time of the first game, and then you also get to see her route happening during Patho 3. Like, she gets a double feature.
Gotta go all the way back to the step, and I don't know where my... I wonder if this is a bug, or if I'm supposed to find him.
Maybe it's a feature.
Could be a feature.
That's what's so funny about the bug reports for Patho 3, because it's like, is this a bug or is it a feature?
I have a lot of matchsticks this time. I forgot to go put on the fucking gramophone. My amalgam is leaking.
They tried that in Patho 2, but only for Danielle. Oh.
Hmm.
Enough. Quiet.
It's because she's too powerful. If we actually have to play as her, we would stop the plague for real.
For real. Okay.
I believe in her powers.
What's this? Patience. Patients are pissing me off right now. Hello?
I'm gonna say average mean girl doctor statement. Patients are pissing me off right now.
Wait, citizen. Do you have a moment to talk about hygiene? Liza, you're saying it wrong. We don't ask them. We are enforcing a decree. According to today's decree, all citizens must be informed about hygiene rules during the epidemic. Belay that I'm the one who issued the decree. I'm a doctor. Impressive. I just issued the decree and the agitators are already out on the streets. I didn't just do that. I did that yesterday. The sand pest is a... What is that word? Zoonotic? Natural, focal, highly dangerous bacterial infectious disease classified as a Group 1 pathogen. It presents with extremely severe general condition, fever, skin lesions, lymph nodes, lungs, and other internal organs, often resulting in sepsis. Are you deaf, pal? I'm the doctor. I know all this stuff. Oh, how interesting. What else? Methods for preventing infection include the following. 1. Hunting of animals, particularly rodents, is prohibited in places with frequent plague cases. 2. Avoid accumulating garbage, animal carcasses, hay, and ensure timely cleaning of pits and latrines. 3. Keep food in sealed containers to deprive rodents of sustenance. 4. Observe personal hygiene measures. Thoroughly wash hands before eating with alkaline soap. Consume boiled water and well-washed fruits and vegetables, keeping living spaces clean. Who wrote this? It's total nonsense. Washing hands before eating with alkaline soap? It sounds like we eat food with alkaline soap here. We eat food? And this quality water, what does that even mean? Hey, citizen, are you being cheeky with me? Liza, is he being cheeky with me right now? Oh, absolutely cheeky. Look at this churl. We'll report you to the higher-ups right away. Looks like I'll have to revoke this cursed decree. It's unbearable.
I like 4.
I am your higher-up. Move aside. Go ahead. Report to your heart's desire. I like 4. Yeah. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You interrupted me. I'll have to start over. The sand... Oh my god, are you kidding me? You interrupted me again. Where was I? The sand pest is a zoonotic natural focal... Right, the sand pest is a I'm leaving. He fucking grabbed me to say that.
Listen, you needed to know about this.
I guess I did.
It's a decree.
Okay, you know what? Let's do... I'm not fucking going through that plague district. Fuck you. Let's go take care of the step 1 first. Just to get it out of the way. We don't have to come back here. Oh, did I? I didn't do this one. I clicked the, do you know what language I'm... Your language is the language of savages, this language of ruin. Your language is like rotten meat. Damn. Everyone thinks language is the best. That's nothing new. Every people thinks its language is the best. I'm not interested in debating languages. Okay. I got all that extra information. Oh, I need to talk to her. Is that not what you call us? We can't read. Savage is what you are, but that is not what matters now, dude.
Rude?
I've never called you savages. That is true. I've gone out of my way not to call him a savage.
Yeah, because you're a good person.
Here you call us superstitious. You saw a sign you don't understand, got scared. What of? Are you afraid the savages will curse you? Perhaps. You do scare me, I'm not gonna lie. He would call them savages, but I'm trying to do a nice run here.
And also, I feel like people would listen to your medical advice if you don't call them that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to invoke the rage right now. They already hate me as is.
I see you in plain might.
What else can you see? Okay. Oh, I can go to the celebration. Always pick the Daniil coded answers. I don't want to be mean. I let him be mean every now and then, but I can't be fully mean.
You can be a little cheeky, but you refuse to be mean.
I refuse to be mean.
You want love and peace on planet Earth.
Exactly.
It's very hard to get in this world.
Should I drink the blood this time?
Yes. And then you die immediately.
Right. You drinking blood? Pass me a cup. Take some with you too, drink with us, then share it with the others. Well then, thank you for your generosity. Talking to savages is like trying to draw blood from a stone. But it's the bull from the still water. If it's the bull from the still water you've taken your blood from, you'll regret it. Mark my words. He loves his bull.
He loves his bull. That's his friend.
Don't like that step people drink raw bull's blood. I'll try to get a sample and check if it's infected. I attended a wild primordial celebration of blood and fire. Paradise for an ethnographer. Cultural shock. Wait, so how do I get the... Wait.
Do you just take the bowl? Or do you need, like, your own cup?
Do I don't know.
Just use your hands.
Oh, take sample.
It's good for his health. Doctor's orders. Exactly!
Should I drink it?
Yes. Do it for the bit.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. You know what? Fair enough.
No. Don't you understand? I made you manic. That means it's happy juice.
What if I just stare like this for a second?
Bro, if I was a bachelor and I was manic and I was staring at women like in like half dress, I don't think I would calm down.
Right? Okay, I know I have an analyzer here somewhere. I'm fucking dying. Where's my guy? Where's a playground also? That would be awesome right now.
What? Just playing on the playground helped you?
Yes, it makes him sad.
Weirdo!
Playground!
I'm just imagining him like just sitting on the swing, just contemplating life. It's like that one Mr. Incredible meme that gets like more distorted and grayer.
Okay, where's my guy at? I know I have a guy here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Blood is not infected, but with a probability of 9 out of 10, it did not belong to a bull. It is human blood.
Oh, yummy.
The blood of one person. With such blood loss, he cannot still be alive.
What if he has the opposite?
Realization, I'm about to vomit. Because we drank it. I can't believe it. The blood sample definitely turned out to be human. Whose murder is the kid celebrating? Do we have to go back to them? Hold on, this is much more fun than the plague flower right now.
Root?
Yeah. Where are they at? Right here. Ma'am? You're back, Himshan. Back to celebrate with us. Let the earth carry your feet. Since when do you make human sacrifices? The little bull came to the warren himself, Imshan. He brought his little body to us. Little?
We drank a child's blood?
Could we refuse? It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. The little bull caused a lot of harm, killed a lot of Hatang. He gave blood for blood, his noble blood for our trifle blood. He became part of the Hatang. Imshan, fuck. He wanted that. He became part of each of us. Vlad the Younger. It was Vlad Jr.?
What?
So,
okay.
You killed him and ate him?
And that was just optional. That was optional to find out?
What? He's dead?
This is crazy. I'm glad we drank the blood, actually.
What now? Don't you believe in the voice of the earth? We've watered the earth, sated her hunger, quenched her thirst. Let the earth speak now. The earth says, get the hell out of here. All this song and dance is over. You make me sick. And then Latin. Vlad the Younger voluntarily surrendered to the kin and was torn to shreds. The steppe people celebrate revenge. His father must know. I don't know if I want to tell his dad.
Okay, so make a save state before you tell him. And then if he kills you...
It would be so much easier if there was a save point here.
Oh.
Because then I wouldn't have to redo the whole quest if I canceled it. I think I have to, though. Do I?
Perchance.
Okay, we'll see what happens. If I have to redo it, then fine. Oh my god.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. So about that plague flower.
You're gonna have to tell him in one route.
Yeah. I'm not keen to get on the steps, the kin's bad side right now.
You didn't kill him.
Oh, you know what? Before we do this. Okay, wish me luck that I don't die to spores.
Oh, this is just like Peak.
She gets worse as the game goes on. That's what I'm scared of. Okay. Why are we lagging?
Uh-oh.
Shatnaka take it. It's the golem of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Jeez. Oh my god!
Me when I fucking get you.
Yeah, she is respawning really quick! Fuck, that wasn't a full one, she's gonna get me. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think the blood is what's gonna kill you, man. Dude, there's a thing right behind you. Why aren't you reacting? Dude, the plague is right behind you.
I hear her. 10? That is not good. I need to get out of here. Where am I? Oh, I hear it too. It's to the left. Okay, I'll keep note.
Dude, speaking of to the left, crazy thing to say. I had to hear the Cupid Shuffle for the first time in many years out in the wild today.
Yeah.
It was just crazy. I was like, damn, do the kids still do the Cupid Shuffle, or was that only our time?
They'd still do the Cupid Shuffle. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Why would you go that way? Whatever.
If you're a kid who grew up in America, you know 3 dances. The Macarena, the Cupid Shuffle, and the... what's the one that's like slide to the left?
That's
Boom.
the cha-cha slide.
Cha-cha slide, yeah. Those are the 3 dances every white person knows.
I didn't know the Cupid Shuffle until I went to the bar that one New Year's.
That's crazy.
My school was a cha-cha slide only school.
Things everywhere.
I guess my school was multicultural because we did all 3.
We also did the Macarena.
Yay.
I really...
So we're gonna drink the blood again, right?
I really need to go scavenge first. Because I am low on... calomel, and I really need that calomel. What districts have we not really visited on this day? Been to the atrium, we've been to the cathedral. I don't know if we've been here. Oh, because I was thinking about it with the 100-line stream. I don't know what all was announced on the stream. I think it was just the same stuff. And Kodaka wearing the Ato jacket, the $300 Ato jacket. But did you know the Ato book is, the physical edition is going to be, 10k yen?
What? Okay, I know that's like now, right now that's like $50. But back in the day, that would have been $100.
10k yen for the Ato book. It'll be released for free eventually, but if you want a physical copy...
That's crazy. They're milking it. Listen, they found out how popular Ato was, and they're like, okay, we gotta milk this guy so we can save our company.
You're gonna milk him, huh?
No.
Is there a mirror over here? There's not a mirror over here this time. I don't need a mirror right now. But it's good to know they do not have one this time.
I will say with the 100-line stuff, it's crazy to me how it's like Ima and Kako that are the featured a lot.
It's because
those
are Kodaka's favorites.
Those are his children, but I'm also like, damn, it's just so weird. I would have expected Nozomi to be there and Hiroko.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
No, it's definitely that Kodaka loves Ima and Kako.
Yeah. Could you imagine like
feel like
they
had to. I feel like earlier on they must have had like a bigger importance, and then things happened.
Yeah. Like they did have a fairly big role in the story, like for the Route Zero.
Yeah. I forgot this area doesn't have sound stuff, so I'll have to be careful over here. Dude, I am stacked on matches.
Hell yeah.
That'll be really helpful with the plague, the Shabnak. Did I look around the theater on this day?
Good question.
I want to get at least one more calomel before I go back in.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
It's dark out though, and that's gonna be really annoying. But the area that the flower is in will change a bit if I don't do it now. Okay, I haven't checked around this area, so let me do a full sweep of this actually.
The town dribbles.
Monkey. That's what it sounds like every time he says that. If I really wanted to, I could go. No, I already robbed Andre, didn't I?
I think you did.
Damn. I was like, well, Andre's not there. I already took from him. Okay. Oh, I got plenty of matches. I've already forgotten where it was. I knew it was to the... It was down here, I think. Maybe? Fuck, I don't remember. I'll have to really utilize the matches.
Tired of this noise.
Okay. We can do this. She's not chasing me right here, so it's not over here. Okay, good. How do I get in here? Oh, fuck! The spores! Oh! I narrowly avoided the spores. That was crazy. I need to get in here.
Halt, Moses. I will not let you through.
I must have gotten too far from it because she's not after me again. Lost it. Oh, I'm stuck. What was that? Where even am I on the map? And we're already down to 8. I will not be able to enter off with 8. Right into a rioting district. That's exactly what I need. Get rid of a detour. It's fine. Was I able to go out that way? Whatever. It's fine. Can't hit that.
It was quiet in Donatica.
Will you give me my information now? Thank you. I know insufficient diagnoses. I haven't gotten to all of them. Okay. I always thought a mother was sacred, but the mother of our patient shook that belief. I can't fathom how Toppy didn't die earlier from melancholy and all that nagging. I did drive her mother out of the hospital, doctor, citing regulations, and Toppy seemed to feel better immediately. That's good. Oh, my glasses are dirty. reset the day. I have so many matches right now. I could probably park a beetle. Okay, I don't have to redo that. I'm curious, do I have to get the source of the infection on every day? Because this day only has 2 plague districts, and that's fine, actually. I can go around them really easily. Oh, it's random every time you enter a district. That's annoying. I will try the plague flower one more time. And I will try getting it in the smaller district. Oh wait, I don't need Belladonna. I need Novocaine. My extra Belladonna in the clock. This needs to go here. All matches on deck. We'll go outside, see if we need to do the step 1 again. I don't think so, because it said that Vlad was dead, so I don't think I need to. Yeah, it's gone now. So let's go to the flank instead.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
So the matches, when you enter the infected districts, you use the matches to fight off the Shabnak that you have to kill. But you can't kill the Shabnak until you get the Plague Flower and load the projectile. So you have to fend her off with either fire or the prototype. Okay. Come on, girl. I need an idea of where I need to... Please tell me it's here.
What the hell?
Where is she?
Uh-oh. She's right behind me, isn't she?
Hey, I have a new Sisyphean task that I made for myself.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I wanted to regenerate all of my watermarks, right, to the new one. It resets every thumbnail that you have, but I like having the crop thumbnail.
So sad.
So that's gonna be a task.
Of your own making.
As always.
Isn't that just what being an artist is every fucking day, though?
Halt death and put your hands up.
I hear the ticking. Get out of my fucking way. There it is. Okay, where is she? Where's she at? Okay. Back to the wall.
Of course she can has cheeseburger. I love you.
Where is she? She's over there. Where am I? Right here.
You need one match to kill Shava. Why you have 30 matches in inventory?
Because I just keep finding them, and
You really do.
The more the better in this situation, quite frankly.
You're hoarding matches. You take up. Maybe if the Bachelor took up smoking, he wouldn't be so anxious all the time.
Maybe. I have tobacco. Do I? I might have lost that tobacco. Or I didn't get. Did I gather the tobacco for today? Projectile. Okay. Now I need to check. Did I grab the tobacco for today? I did. I must have used it already.
Whoops.
I need your piano.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Trying to think, because it's easier to get her with the projectile if I set a fire.
Like a gunshot.
So I'm trying to think which place had a better... I guess I could just look in, because I'd rather get it done, like, right away.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Let me go to this one. Let me see if there's a bonfire right next to it. Right here.
What's going on with my nerves?
Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Come on.
Fantasies should be seen with delicacy.
Got her.
Got him.
I can now pass through these districts safely. Not that I need to, but it also helps bring down the infection rate. So there's a chance that the next time I reset this, only one of these will be infected.
Ooh.
Okay. Patience. That's the last step here. And now I have so many matches for no reason. Ooh, I'm shaky. Getting the plague flower freaks me out. Okay, we don't need all of that. Okay. I wish I could restart this guy, just see what he has to say. Because maybe I missed something. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, hold on. I'm infinitely happy that my health is now in your capable hands and that your keen mind will analyze my case most comprehensively. What brings you to the hospital? I work like a horse, deliver this, sell that. My age is beginning to tell, my household expands, and I need to feed all those mouths. I have to work hard at the expense of my own health. Business never asks if you're feeling well. Do you have any idea how busy I am? Health-wise. Sore throat, marked that. Joints are acting up, marked that. His wife says he's started eating less. Are your joints...
Okay, so trust the wife.
Right. I can bend, but I cannot straighten out for the pain. I must make money, but I'm creaking like an old cart. I wish the kids pulled their weight, but it's a lost cause. All they know is take, take. They never lift a finger. Okay, that doesn't help me. I already have joint pain. Not sure if losing is the right word. When I come home, I'm so exhausted I cannot manage a single bite. Is that weakness, maybe? I feel like I already marked that and he didn't have anything to say about it. Did you get a sore throat? 5 days ago, air gets arid in the fall, makes one thirsty. I was probably running around, felt too hot, and drank cold well water. No wonder my throat reacted. Happens, only this time it's not going away. And I can't get his concentrate text. Played 2 days this game and realized that lack of difficulty levels makes it too easy. Too easy. I'm on hour, like, 45 of this. You know how many times I've reset the day?
Well, Soul, have you considered you're not good at pathologic?
I mean, that could be it. Let's go down to the bare minimum that he told us. And then rapid pulse, yes. Unhealthiest thinness, of course, says he regular forgets to eat, or something or not. Dystrophy. I feel like nothing came up from dystrophy. He's peeling this. And he had nothing going on his arms.
Daniil Dankowski. Wow, I cannot speak. Daniil Dankowski has had it too good for too long in this game.
Real. But why do I have to suffer for it?
Me, when I play the game that makes you suffer, why do I have to suffer? I love Pathologic.
Okay, so that stays. Pulse is rapid. May have worsened a bit lately, I suppose. He has skin redness because of the shit on his face.
Dude.
How's the journey itself?
Off topic, but sort of on topic because I have it in my hand. A&W makes zero sugar cream soda now.
Ooh.
And I'm like, thank you. Dude, I miss cream soda so bad. The only one I need now is like a zero sugar fruit punch soda, because that's the one I miss the most. But they don't really make those.
Discount that. Doesn't explain. We'll try it. I don't care. So it's the last thing I need to do on this day, so. But where's my other guy? What's his name?
Glitch.
Petrol? Pathologic 3 Petrol. Oh. This might be a feature. Hold on.
Did you kill him?
Because... Okay, so there's... Hold on. So there's a note in here. Where is it? How many patients are there today? There was someone else with memory problems, or is it my memory problems? Oh, was me putting him off? They knew I was gonna do that. They knew I was gonna put off doing that.
You kept putting off your patients, and you're like, wow, why did one of them die?
No, it's not that one of them's dead. It's that he's missing.
Oh. So he, like, tried to go find someone else to help him?
I think it's implied... I don't know.
Either way, you failed as a doctor.
I'm gonna have to cheat for this.
The cheater.
I'm getting this correct, okay? Okay, I think, yeah. "99% sure he's meant to confuse you," or... Hold on, maybe some people are saying... You know what? I think this was here on the first run of the day, so maybe he shows up later. And I can still make the vaccine for the day without him, so I might not need to cheat. Okay. Well, I was correct. It's now only one district that's infected, but now we have 2 rioting ones. That's awesome.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We can go around them pretty easily. What?
Sorry, we're talking and not yaois. Sorry, By the way, we're in a Discord chat called Hot Yowies. Fucking Therm just double and give it to the nuts guy, and it's just fucking big hands Leon.
Double it and give it to the next
I'd rather
guy.
not hear this.
Speaking of him, he had another backyard baseball stream today.
I saw that.
I need to watch.
Dude, that game went
still.
crazy.
Oh boy. I know the backyard baseball streams do the best, but I hope he's able to play other games too, because he's funny.
All diagnoses are correct. The town will receive an effective.
He plays Wizard 101 again.
He's got it. He only played like 1% of the game.
Okay, yeah, interesting. We can do it without the missing guy.
Huh.
So, which one do we want to replace for our vaccine? Probably this one. Oh, I can't. What do I need?
Huh.
What am I low on? Orderlies, minus 100 medicaments. Is it because it would take up all my orderlies? Is that why it's not letting me? I suppose I don't need to put it on right away, but...
Dude, I want a snacky. I want a little snacky snack.
You want a snacky?
But I want a snacky, but I got those fucked up lead compression things on me again. Because I was like, ooh, my legs, they're kind of sore. I mean, I could probably walk in them. If I trip and fall, I guess you won't hear from me for a bit. Hold on.
Okay. And with that, I am done with day 8. Do I want to start day 9 tonight? I mean, I guess I can. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I just remember I told my mom I'd go to the thrift store with her tomorrow. I'll start it. I'll look at what I have to do. And we'll figure out from there. I don't really need that water. It's fine. In which the bachelor performs his occupational duties. Why is there a guy in here now? Who's this guy? Why is he here? That's concerning.
Hubris.
Oh, I'm sorry. It took too long to talk to you.
Even the word itself sounds unpleasant. One would think you might have picked a more becoming sin.
Okay. Day 9. The army is deployed in town. Fuck the army! Were you scared, since armies are the last resort when the delicate methods of crisis management have already been discarded? I was. I expected you to call the 9th day a turning point, too. Do you think it wasn't? Could I speak with the people standing behind you? No? What is this? Are the military suddenly scared I'll reveal some unpleasant truth about them? General Block didn't shy away from talking to civilians. Is that so? Tell us more. What are your thoughts on General Block? How did he behave? What measures did he take to manage the situation, if any? You're questioning me about the power struggle now. So the plague no longer interests you. Balance of power shifted again. People with insignia have a knack for doing that. We'll get back to the plague in due time. Right now, I'd like to know who is responsible for the events on days 9 to 12. What changed in the town? Balance of power shifted. An armed mob arrived in town. What do you think changed? Block managed his men poorly, didn't he? He didn't control them. He was careless with his duties and overstepped his authority. Naturally, he's from the military. He exercised the role of the gun. Why do I get the feeling that Bachelor Dankovsky's case has suddenly turned into General Block's case?
I didn't fall.
You didn't fall? Went to day 9. We are being questioned again. There's a military man in the room with us now. Because day 9 is when the military showed up in town.
Yippee!
So Danielle was asking, what, are they afraid I'm gonna reveal military secrets to you all of a sudden? And now he's asking, like, what shifted and what changed, and kind of throwing Block under the bus. He didn't control them. He was careless with his duties and overstepped his authority. Naturally, he's from the military. He exercises the role of the gun. Why do I get the feeling that Bachelor... Okay, it's like you really want me to say yes. Naturally, the general public greeted the army with riots, and soldiers started getting murdered that very day. How did General Block react? Soldiers started getting murdered? You're lying. That never happened. With indifference, he was concerned with more important problems. Do you expect me to condone murder? I will never side with death. Get it straight already. I repeat, how did General Block react? He failed to handle it properly, didn't he? It's almost like you don't care who you bring to ruin. Doesn't matter if it's Bachelor Dankovsky or General Block, as long as someone ends up in the tight spot. Well, maybe you should stop being so obstinate and act in your best interests. It's like with the Inquisition. If you can prove that bigger players are involved in this, maybe you'll get cleared of most of the blame, no? Why are we talking about ourselves in the third person? There was no player bigger than Bachelor Dankovsky himself. How do you like them apples?
Damn.
First off, talking in third person. Second, how do you like them apples? I'm going to tell you the truth. The rest is up to you. How do you like them apples? Okay.
Apples?
Laura Ravel is dead!
Apples? What?
Why? What? Oh, we're starting with a cutscene.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is awesome. This is just like Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, this cutscene goes hard.
It does.
What the fuck? What'd they do to the worm that was there? Did you see him? He was all curled in on himself. Achievement is called I See a Doomed Soul Now for begin 9th day, which the Bachelor performs his occupational duties.
This is it.
my new secretary. It's glowing green over there. Oh, this is the guy that wrote down the numbers for us.
Oh.
I can see why yesterday's accident happened. The spatial arrangement is far from optimal. Don't be so crass, Jessic. That is why we came, to assist the doctor. Assist with what? I don't remember asking assistant. Yes, you did. Look who's here, the savior of the emergency command. I don't know what I would do without your help. Don't beat around in the bush. Is there something wrong with the decrees? Did we make a bigger mess when we tried to restore them? Nothing of the kind. No apparent mistakes just yet. The emergency command is fully operational. Cogs are turning, so to say.
Can I ask about the ominous neon green thing in the background of the guy?
It's something I can read. I can tell you that much. We talked among ourselves last night and concluded that it's not okay for the bulls to eat decree. It's a funny anecdote, but then you give it some thought. Without the emergency command, the town would be doomed. To make matters worse, you lost your secretary. This is where we come in. I'll warn you that we are not exactly secretary material like Heron, and we cannot make coffee for you. You think Heron made coffee? Fat chance. Don't worry, nothing will change for me in this regard. I'm afraid I'm missing key points of what you're doing. Thank goodness, my enthusiasm doesn't go that far. We want to help. Yesterday we saw how harassed you were. Today we came to restore order and to speed up your process while we are at it. With all due respect, Doctor, your cogs are turning slowly. 3 decrees a day are really not enough. You're telling me. What kind of help are you offering the emergency command? Everyone and his uncle knows how to do my job better than I do. We can and should speed up the printing and delivery of documents. Jessic can take care of your income and outgo. He's so savvy with numbers that you'll be able to issue not 3, but 4 decrees a day. I will put this into writing in the most comprehensive manner. All you will need to do is check it and make a decision. Walking to the command every time you need to sign a decree is such a waste of time. You have a water carrier in your service. He can transport more than your samples. The decree board will fit. Oh, nice! That's awesome! That means I don't have to go to Stillwater every time.
Yay!
The decree board will fit into his cart nicely. It'll speed things up. The errand boy is already making arrangements on your behalf. The errand boy? I bet it's the same lad who mangles my instructions for a lark. God help us all. Rude. I agree, this will make things easier. Thank you. You approve of our idea? Can we start now? Yes. What if... Could you be so kind and count the assets for these past days? I'd like to know if I could have issued 4 decrees a day at that time. Counting the assets is a no-brainer, but is this information really useful when the town needs saving today, not yesterday? I guess he needs to double-check the previous calculations, the ones that got eaten by the bull. What if an auditor requests paperwork for those past days to check whether the emergency command was operating at full capacity? Yes, exactly. If we manage to save the town, there will be plenty of audits in the future. Get the calculations ready, if you will. I'll figure out how to use them. Let's say I want to learn from my mistakes. I could explain why I need it, but I doubt you would believe me. As you wish, Doctor. You are helping the town, and we are trying to make this more efficient. If you want to dig into the past, I'll do the calculations for you. And I'll write them down and pin them onto the board for us to see. I won't let the bull near it. Where is it, by the way? Bull? He was here a moment ago. Gotta watch that one. Probably got the impression that every day in the emergency command is pure chaos. Don't worry about it. You can begin. Gather all assistants who can move into the Stillwater. Hell yeah! Invitation from Maria. Okay. And Daniel, I beg you to come to me without delay. There is a request in the fulfillment of which I can rely only on your honesty. Okay. So now I can go back and actually add more decrees. I don't think I need to, though. Because I'm handling it pretty okay for the most part. That will bring, okay. I think I should be fine. Okay, today is somehow very important for the town's mistress. She begs me to meet her at the Crucible. I promised Julia a visit the other day. She was left in disheveled spirits. Today the army entered the town and one of the soldiers was immediately killed. Okay. I should refill it. Yeah. Or, I might hold on to it, actually. No one knows who he is. He takes care of the cathedral's machinery, defends Farhad's projects, has no name. You're telling me. Hello, Ruben.
Stupid. Stupid. Oh, how stupid I was.
Oh! She's dead. Dead, Dankovsky. Do you understand? Just this morning, she was breathing. I spoke to her. Then the Sabadovs' daughter came to the shelter, touched her, and something happened. She's breathing no more. Clara killed her? Why is everyone only coming to me with bad news? Would it hurt to bring me something nice for once? But no. Anyone dies, they come to me first thing. What is it? Who is it this time? Who's dead? What are you talking about? Here, Ruben. Get a hold of yourself. Start from the beginning. What happened? Lara. Lara's dead. She was unwell this morning, and then this wench showed up, and the one everyone in town calls the Changeling. She talked to Lara, then she touched her, and Lara stopped breathing. Unwell how? What were the symptoms? It wasn't sandpest, was it? This makes no sense. What are you trying to say? That the Changeling killed Lara with a single touch? What's that supposed to mean? And why have you come to me with that? You're a doctor yourself. You should know what you have to do, beginning with CPR at least. I tried to help. I did. I tried everything. Nothing helped. She's cold already. She's not coming back. Lara is no more, and the little runt is still there, standing and mumbling something to herself. So you came to me? What do you want from me? So she's still in the shelter, killing someone and just standing there. This doesn't look like the behavior of a murderer. She's enjoying this. I'm sure she's delighted. Everyone said she had woe in her eyes, and her hands were woe, and her words were woe, and she herself was woe. I used to think it was all idle rumor, but now she must answer for this. Promise me, swear to me, Dankovsky, that she will. Okay.
That's a child, dude.
I promise. How can I promise something like that? I'm not a judge, not an inquisitor, not the governor. First, we need to figure out what's happened. Supposedly, the Sabadovs' adopted daughter, yet she's sunk to murder. The infected bull disappeared. I wouldn't be surprised if I found him on the roof. Maybe Ava knows something.
That's okay. I've found a way. Everything is going to be just fine.
Okay.
You'll see.
I don't know,
okay.
man.
Good morning. When we speak in the evening, I gain amalgam. Why? It's not me. It's the Stillwater. Farhad built it. Just like the cathedral, and time sometimes feels different here. No, it's you. I can feel it. You weren't surprised by that word, so you know what amalgam is. Not the mercury amalgam. Can you explain it to me? Liquid time. How else can you explain it? You have to feel it. Unfortunately, I do feel it. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I asked.
Simon taught me how to read. I particularly loved that book about a heart. I forgot the name.
Okay.
I want to know what book she's talking about so bad.
Soon, everything will change. I can't wait. Tell me, where's the bull? I don't see him today. She took Baccio out to graze a bit. It's hard for him to be in a cramped space every day. Who took him out so he could have been outside all this time? What a turn of events. That is true, because we've just been letting him stay inside.
Dude, there's probably cow poop everywhere.
Right? A woman came by the Stillwater this morning. She saw Baccio, nearly burst into tears, scolded me and you both, said we were tormenting a poor animal, keeping him cramped, hungry, filthy, she said. Somehow she even managed to pull him through the door. I suppose he really has grown thin. He could have lost weight from the wrong diet or just from the plague. He's already out there. Maybe we shouldn't bring him back inside, find him a more suitable place. She's walking Baccio around the still waters. Should be bringing him back any minute now. That's what we agreed on. And yet, when I look out the window, I don't see anyone coming. I'll go talk to her then. It is, after all, an experimental bull. Who knows what might happen. Alright. Bull went for a walk, and why wouldn't he like the expanse of the still water? It's probably still nearby. People in the assistance room seem vaguely familiar to me. We restored decrees with them. Town hall workers took matters into their own hands. They'll help me with the decrees instead of the secretary. Okay, hello, Sabirov.
These reins chafe my hands bloody.
Okay. People are just saying things at me today. Dankovsky, I was afraid I'd miss you. Speak softly, I don't want anyone overhearing us. That sounds ominous. Must be serious if he came in person rather than sending a secretary. Your voice is shaking. What happened? The matter is delicate. It concerns my family. Katerina, I believe she needs help. How bad is it? What's wrong with her? The sand pest? You believe, so you're not certain. Let me guess. Something involving opioids. You're not certain? Please, Dankovsky. She's in terrible pain. I've never seen her like this. Never heard her cry out that way. I think we have very little time. Then she needs to be taken to the hospital at once. You could have summoned orderlies yourself and saved time. Why come to me? What is this really about? Withdrawal? I'll come, but later. I have urgent... No hospital. Too many eyes and ears there. She would not like that. I want you to examine Katerina at the rod. Are there even proper conditions at the rod? Instruments, a microscope, an analyzer? If I must, I'll create the conditions. If I must, I'll equip another hospital at the rod. For now, I ask only that you come. Never seen you like this. It does seem serious. Very well, let's go. Okay, let's go do that first, I guess. And then she's just having withdrawal symptoms.
I mean, could be. She's still stuck into a hospital, though, for that.
Oh shit, Artemy's here.
Oh my god, Artemy!
What the fuck was that?
As we go in
It's
silly
a
style.
crow eat crow world.
I'm always saying this.
You really are. You're the crow guy.
I'm the raven guy, actually.
You're also the crow guy, though.
Kind of. She can barely speak. She's in such a state. She was always fragile, delicate, but now it's as if something inside her has snapped. When did this begin? I don't know. Yesterday, or earlier. At any rate, yesterday she became so unwell that she could no longer hide it. I must explain something to you. Until recently, Clara was helping her, taking her pain away. Without Clara, Katerina grew worse. How exactly did Clara take the pain away? By laying on hands? Yes, but the moment she left, everything, there is no other word for it, collapsed. Through my own fault, I betrayed her, I renounced her, and retribution fell upon our house. You strike me, Sabirov, as a rational man. Do you truly believe Clara has a gift? Then why did you call for me and not for Clara? Enough, Dankovsky. You were at the trial, you know the details. I do not believe I have the right to ask anything of her now. My wife is dying. Let us set all other questions aside. I cannot bear to watch her suffer, clawing at her stomach with a convulsed hand. Touching her stomach? That could be gastric. What has she been eating? That is the trouble. Because of the pain, she hasn't eaten for 2 days now. I can barely persuade her to drink water. And only today did you seek help? I wanted to send for you yesterday, but she forbade it. She did not want strangers to see her so broken. By coming to you, Dankovsky, I have broken a promise I made to her. Let's not waste time. I need to speak with Katerina and examine her. Perhaps by breaking that promise, you saved her life. People, willing to die just so no one sees their weakness. Absurd. Okay. False prophet. Oh.
They are the ones who must bow to me.
Okay. You. Go away. I don't want anyone I don't want to see anyone. I don't want anyone to see me like this. Let me just... Good day, Katerina. I need to examine you as soon as possible. Can you describe the pain? Let me die. I want it to stop. I really don't want to ask her about the morphine right now. Let me examine her and then I'll ask about the morphine. Why is it so picky? Painful reaction to palpation. Looks like inflammation. High probability of a cyst. Surgery needed then, but must rule out pregnancy. Extremely haggard appearance. Stellar pallor of skin, like a silent film actress. Oh, I can't mark that down. Okay. She's not a proper patient. What was her heartbeat? I was not paying attention.
I wasn't either. You know, actually, that reminds me.
Hmm?
You know how I went to my doctor the other day?
Yeah.
The nurse who was like getting me set up and like getting my vitals and stuff. She was like, "Hey, weird question. Do you remember what I said your temperature was? Because I forget, and I actually did remember." Like honestly, that's a mood.
What was my mom? Oh, we were at Hobby Lobby today looking for a birthday gift, right? And we were looking at the prices, and it was like 40% off. So I was like, okay, so this is like $30. Half of that is $50. Add a little more, it should be about like something or another, right?
Yeah.
And then she's over here doing the long calculation of like taking the percentage off the price and then taking the price from that and subtracting it. And she like immediately forgot what she said. She was like, okay, okay, that's $13 and then it's minus 16? Is that what I said? And I was like, no. Also, I just told you how much it's going to be. I did it in my head.
Also, the easier way would have been like, find 10% and then multiply that by 4.
What I do is, I go by 50%, so I know what half of something is. So,
I feel like that
so
does
40%.
That does work. 40.
40%. I just add like, I don't know, a couple dollars. Since what age has she been using since the weight of power fell upon her? More important now, when will she stop?
Well, I guess she could have done 50% and then, like, to get it exact, you could have, like, added 10% of what it was.
Yeah. Bad veins. May need to draw blood and find a spot for the painkiller injection.
We're math soon tonight, I guess.
I guess. She's thin as fuck. Why is it so dark in here? Whoa. Legs aren't bony, not a shab neck. Examination complete. The main thing is clear, requires immediate hospitalization.
Stupid. I was so stupid.
You're telling me. Why are you silent? What's wrong with her? Katerina needs the hospital at once. I'm afraid surgery can't be avoided. I have a hypothesis and I need you to be completely frank with me. Speak plainly, Dankovsky. Lower abdominal pain, inflammation, the source is the ovaries. Did she have problems with the regularity of her menstrual cycle? What questions you ask, Dankovsky? I don't know. You don't know your wife's period schedule?
Damn.
Such things are hardly discussed over dinner. I fail to see what this has to do with.
What? You don't notice when your wife is, like, suffering? Actually, no. No, yeah, that's average husband.
Her symptoms may point to complications in pregnancy. There's a chance it's a cyst. One can live with it for years without noticing anything at all until inflammation sets in. Is it life-threatening? What can be done? First, rule out pregnancy. When was the last time you tried to conceive? Dankovsky, do you truly think now is the moment? I'm taking her history. Stop blushing like a girl at her first ball.
True.
Spare me the details, just the fact, yes or no. Very well, you need not answer. It's merely your wife's life at stake, after all. We tried for many years, dreamed of an heir, but she cannot. Do you understand? All was in vain. For Katerina, her barrenness was a blow, hence the cursed morphine. Infertility, then it all fits. Okay, I'm Sabadov now. A growth on the ovary, that is why you were unable to conceive. Everything we are seeing now points to a cyst on the brink of rupture. Whoa, cysts can do that?
Oh, ovarian cysts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was 10.
Well, no, I know, like, they can rupture, but they, like, can prevent conception?
Yeah.
What?
Cause mine was really fucked up because it like literally twisted my ovaries, like the tube, and they were like legitimately concerned they were gonna have to take one of my ovaries out because of how fucked up it was.
Damn, I didn't know that.
now you know.
So,
I know now.
I know now.
It's also I think it's because also like the cysts, like it's buildup of like the like fluids and stuff that like it's basically like what a lot of your period is coming out.
Yeah.
So I imagine that also doesn't help.
So now her infertility torments her not only in spirit but in body as well. Is her life in danger? What must be done to ease her suffering, Denkovsky? I'll give you whatever you ask. One condition: only here in the rod, no hospital. Is her life in danger? An urgent operation is required, but I'm not a surgeon, Sabadov. Yet you're a scientist trained by the best teachers. Artemy's right there. Trained by the best teachers of the capital, that makes the sum of your knowledge the most complete. I can trust only you. I entrusted you with the epidemic headquarters, and now I entrust you with the most precious thing in my life. Understand, you're an outsider. If the town survives, you'll leave. Katerina wouldn't want the memory of her illness to remain here. Surgical skill doesn't depend on theory or reputation. Mine is poor. I see you have already summoned true surgeons. That is fortunate. I will speak with Burak and Reuben and will most likely involve them in the operation. In that case, they must be aware of all medical details. Do not argue. This is necessary. I understand. Yes, I understand. Anything for Katerina's survival. Anything else? Just say the word. I believe in you, Denkovsky. There's nothing else left to believe in. Anything else? A blood donor may be required. I'll take a sample from Katerina and look for someone whose blood is compatible. If such a person is found, they'll have to be brought here. They need not know the diagnosis, but the fact of the operation can't be concealed. Do you agree? Blood. Once when I was younger, it was I who needed it. Katerina wanted to give hers, but it was incompatible, so I cannot share mine with her now either. Find a donor then. I would rather avoid publicity. Katerina would not want it, but what choice do we have? If that person's blood will save her, of course. Very well. Time is short, Sabadov. I'll try not to delay the operation. Who lives closest to the rod? Lurecheva, I believe. I'll attempt to analyze her blood. On your end, prepare everything. A sterile room, instruments. Can I rely on you? Of course. Everything will be ready within minutes. I knew from this morning that it might come to this. Clear-sighted, thank you. Now allow me to make my preparations. I'll say it again. I'm not a surgeon, but I'll do everything I can. You know, even my record of correct diagnoses at the hospital is hardly impressive, and yet you place your hopes in me in so difficult an operation. I have a bad feeling. Hold fast for your wife's sake. Okay.
It'll be difficult for you to get used to our traditions.
You're telling me, dude. The plague is choking the town. Hundreds are writhing in pain right now, and the best doctors in town are standing here waiting to be let in to see one wealthy lady. Is that right, Oinon? What are you suggesting? Let her die? No one's holding you here by force, Burach. Help her leave. So you only treat the poor. Noble surgeon bandit Artemy Burach. You see me standing here. I just want to hear what you think. The less time we waste philosophizing about justice, the more people we can still help. Doesn't matter to me whether she's a wealthy lady or a beggar. Katerina's case is clearly serious. It requires immediate intervention. The whole town owes Sabadov, and I do as well. Without him, there would be no emergency command, no hospital. I consider it my duty to help his wife. It irritates me, too, that Sabadov refuses to reckon with my work, but since I'm here, we get on with it. Alright, I hear you, Oinon. Did you examine Katerina? Tell me. Why haven't you examined her yourself yet? I think it's a cyst. Surgery is needed. I need your blood. Just a few drops to check the compatibility. You know why. Sabadov was waiting for you. You're his pet physician. Why the hostility, Buddha? Envy is a bad feeling, and yet you came, standing here quietly like a good dog. Okay.
Whoa.
Which is the which is the least offensive here? I'm hostile. Want me to leave? Want you to be useful? No, she needs surgery. Your experience matters. Yes, calling you was a mistake. Leave and go help someone else. Someone you won't poison with your bile.
What the fuck?
For surgery, Oinon, what's needed is an experience. It's a body. Have you made a diagnosis? Yes, an ovarian cyst. Ever cut one out? Mashayul tai, a lot of blood. And Katarina's weak, she might not endure it. That's why I'm asking your help. This requires a surgeon's steady hand. I know we need a blood donor. Hands won't be enough, Oinon. Someone has to give her part of their voice, their blood, and it has to be the right blood. Find a donor, let me check if you're a match. That alone tells me you're an outsider, Oinon. To you, blood is just a liquid. You can give it, spill it, ask for it. For us, blood is different. Blood is a path, a voice. It has to be respected. You're not willing to give blood to someone who's dying, and you call yourself a doctor?
What the f-
Do you really want to discuss this now? I want you to understand the real weight of things going on, the weight of blood, and not speak of it as if you were asking for a glass of water. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry, Buddha. You can take my blood, Oinon. Thank you, and you'll assist me in the operation? I'll help. I'll guide your hand if it slips off the line. Hurry now, Oinon. The faster you find the right blood, the better our chances. I'll try checking a few more potential donors. Okay.
She was happy to see you then? But did you notice her eyes?
Who? Have you already decided what you're going to say in your defense? I don't understand. What am I supposed to defend myself for? Oh, that's right, because we have to check on Laura, too. Why does every conversation with you always sound like lamentation or complaining? These people summoned me, yet won't let me see the patient. Remarkable tactlessness. Yet they did summon you. Reuben, don't lose your temper. Laura Ravel's death hit you hard, but you're at work now. Set it aside for a couple hours. Sabadov's desperate. Don't hold a grudge against him. Strange indeed. Usually tactlessness is your domain. Sabadov summoned me to stand aside and watch you work. That's not the case. Katarina needs surgery, and I genuinely need your help. You want me to assist? Yes. Very well, but I'm not helping you, and not even Katarina. I'm fulfilling a physician's oath. Okay. Simple alright would have sufficed, Reuben. Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Sabadovs trust only me, but there are other doctors. It's not shameful to ask for help in their participation. But I was ready to help me. Just hasn't forgotten the physician's oath. Duty as a doctor is to direct all my strength into saving a patient when I'm ready to operate. Okay. A sample of Bradov's blood. I have a sample of my blood and Alexander's blood. Need to collect and examine the blood of potential donors. Time is short. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What is this music? I'm not in a bad district right now, am I? Okay. Music's just a little weird right now.
To be fair, everything's going to shit right now.
Yeah.
Every district is a bad district right now.
Real. Okay. Several vials of blood, all potential donors, and only one recipient. I must test the same. Yeah, I know. None of the collected samples are suitable for Katarina. I wasted precious time.
I don't know why I was about to ask why we needed blood. She's having open surgery.
Yeah. Was I supposed to wait to do that? If she dies, it's fine. We'll come back. We'll fix it.
I can time travel. I can fix it. You think Ava's time traveling right now too? Cause she keeps telling us like, oh, it's gonna be okay. Don't worry. It'll all work out. And she also knows about the amalgam.
I think she just knows about the time travel. I think she's a knower.
A knower.
Okay. You. I'm a buzz with mania. You're not that manic right now. Calm down.
Freeze frame.
It's so lonely here.
Dankovsky, please, just leave me alone. Being alone whenever you want is far too great a luxury in this town. Still haven't recovered from yesterday's walk down your own street, or has something else happened? Well then, since you seem in the mood for polite conversation, answer me this. If you were to discover that you had devoted your entire life to a cause that turned out to be utterly meaningless, hollow and futile, what would you do? How would you act? I know how that feels. Many at the Academy consider my Thanatica meaningless, hollow, and futile. You're one of the Onerotechs, Yulia. Why would you think your work is meaningless and hollow? And how do you cope with that? I don't. I don't cope at all. I went to the ends of the earth hoping to study an immortal man. You know how that went. Yesterday I walked along the street I designed, there in the atrium. I should have done it long ago, tested my creation myself. Instead, I trusted Victor, told myself his assessment would be enough, and now I keep wondering. Perhaps I avoided it because I was afraid of what it would show me about myself. Very sorry, this is only one street. Doesn't mean that all your work is meaningless. What truth? What do you mean? The street showed me who I truly am, and what my scientific research and practical achievements are worth. Nothing. They are worth nothing. I devoted so many years to emptiness. My entire career is a mistake. That street is broken. It does not show the truth. It shows our greatest fear. Those are not the same thing. No, it is not the street that is broken. It is me who is. The cause of the error lies in me. An author always leaves too much of themselves in their work, their delusions, their irreparable flaws. How am I to continue my work, knowing that I am capable of accidentally creating an abomination, a catastrophe, that such things are born of me, in spite of all my intentions? I'm no engineer, but isn't it possible you're simply missing something in your calculations, failing to see the whole picture? That doesn't mean your life's work is a mistake. I understand you perfectly. Lately, I find myself more and more often thinking that my own research is also a mistake, that I am wasting my time. Thank you, Dankovsky. I do not think so myself, but I am grateful to you for... I don't know, for what? For trying to comfort me. For trying to comfort me, perhaps. Progress is always accompanied by mistakes and failures. We just need to acknowledge that and learn from those defeats. I want to give up too, Yulia, more than you know. Fucking trust me, Danielle, I know.
We all want to give up.
This town truly is special. It strips away every illusion and shows us who we are without any embellishments. When the Canes told me to leave a week ago, I was shattered, lost. But now it feels as though they were right. I can't bear the truth about myself that this town keeps throwing in my face. You don't have to stay here forever. I intend to survive and return to the capital soon, probably within days. I would be glad to travel in your company. The road of progress is paved with doubts and errors. It is painful, but we are yet to devise any other way to truly understand the world. That is our only option. Sometimes I think the same about my Thanatica. Run away and become, I don't know, a carpenter. Simple, honest life. He wouldn't survive a day as a carpenter.
He would not.
He would not.
He'd be like, oh, my back hurts. Oh, my knees hurt. It's so heavy.
My hands hurt.
I nailed my finger.
He wouldn't last a fucking day.
City Slicker would have lasted a day in my boots.
Are you serious, Dankovsky? You're going to leave? The town is doomed, and I have no obligations here, neither to its inhabitants nor to the local authorities. My work is in the capital, my life is in the capital. I am needed there far more than anywhere else. I'm not certain myself yet, but I think in the end it will be better this way, for everyone. Shall I confess something? I consider turning myself into Karminsky. I am sure he would find a suitable charge to do to me what he did to Victor Kane, to erase me. But To hell with it all. You supported me in the most difficult moment of my life. You walked that street with me, and I must support you in turn. If you manage to get out, I'll follow. If. I will not let you perish, and you will not let me. I'm glad you changed your mind. You do not deserve such a terrible fate. I'm certain that in the capital you'll breathe again. Sooner or later, you'll find something new to live for. Interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't get to ask her about the blood. Whoops, I'm sorry, Katarina. I didn't realize that's how it worked.
Whoopsie.
My bad. I thought I could just keep going and checking. Nothing's stopping me from restarting the day now, though.
Yeah, but like, you might as well see if there's anything else today.
True, I should see what my full scope of problems is today. I'm curious if I go back to the Sabadovs right now, what'll happen.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe it's good you didn't restart the day right then, because now you get practice.
Oh, you're right! I need morphine, don't I?
Maybe!
Hold on.
You just gonna cut her open raw dog?
Hold on. Sorry, folks.
The broken ones don't lie.
He's so melodramatic. Okay, okay. Is that the polyhedron?
Wait, I didn't see it.
No, like the sounds.
Oh.
Do not mind me, Miss Shabnak.
Get to this yourself.
Why was it beating there? There was nowhere else to go there. I think I'd rather get it in the flank anyways. Hello. Just a man standing nearby. Like, this music is strange, isn't it?
It is. But it could also be because the military's here.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Quick, they can't attack you.
Actually, can I steal from the town hall? Is there anything in here I can steal? Ooh, that's scary. Don't mind me, men. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, I can just walk through it? Nope, nothing in there. Don't mind me, man. Just looking for stuff to steal. I don't want to talk to him right now.
Actually, fuck you.
We'll get back to him. Come back here. I need to hit the water. Once again, don't mind me.
As if things are animated.
Okay, save my energy because I have to do a mad dash through an infected district. Hand me. I'm really close to it if I can hear the ticking already. I'm not near it right now. Possible witness, gorilla fishing net, signs of resuscitation, no signs of violent death, no pulse, no breathing. Death occurred at least an hour ago.
Who are you?
Okay, you know me.
You know us.
She's asked me to take her pain away. She's called for me herself, and she's asked, and her pain, it was lodged so deep down, how to reach that far. I promised I would try. I laid my hands on, and that was it. Torn up, cut short. She's not breathing, but I can't see any signs. What did you kill her with? You couldn't do that with your bare hands, could you? I do hope you don't treat the people in the hospital like that. Why would Lara turn to you, of all people, for her pain? It doesn't add up. I've done that many times. Many times I pulled burning coals out of people's chests. Pulled out their pain, but the coal in Lara's chest was so hot, so bitter, it killed her as soon as I touched her. You've killed her with your touch? Do you really expect me to believe this? Cut this nonsense about the coals. Tell me what's exactly happened. What's she done to displease you? It was my mistake. It was obvious since we first met that you're dangerous and need to be isolated.
What? Rude?
What would you have done, huh? Where would you have isolated her? Put her in the cage in the courtyard?
Yeah, you grab her to put her in the cage and then she kills you.
And his hand is stretched out, and who shall turn it back? And his hand is stretched out, and who shall turn it back? And his hand is stretched out, and who shall turn it back? What does his hand have to do with this? You've just admitted Lara's died from your touch. Are you trying to play crazy? Won't work. It's a murder, and you won't get away with it. I'll make sure of that. You don't know, medical man. You don't know anything. I'm no more than a conduit. I don't decide who gets to live and who goes down into the earth. All I do is lay on my hands. He's the one who decides, and he's decided Lara had to die. That means that's how it should be. That's what's destined. Oh, so he's the guilty party, not you. Convenient. What am I to do with you now? You're dangerous, Clara. You need to be isolated, and the sooner the better. Again, where are you going to put her?
Literally.
We'll see what's destined, what's not. I won't let you kill Lara. You're saying that, medical man, as if you were able to raise people from the dead. I'll fix everything. What do you suggest? Just doing nothing? If she's died, then that's how it should be. Don't meddle, medical man. Don't mess with the order of things. Things don't forgive that. They're sure to get their revenge. Why is a disaster always where you are? What are you? I'll stop you.
I'll stop you. How? What, you gonna put her in a room, a rubber room with rats?
Earlier, and that'll be it. Changeling insists she wanted to heal Lara, but it was written in her fate to die. So what we would do is go back to day 8. Oh, Lara, I'm sorry that you're dead. I'm stealing from you. As per usual.
She doesn't need it.
Oh, I do not have enough goes on my prototype right now. You're kidding me. The hospital is a rioting district?
I mean, understandable at this point. You keep ignoring them.
Because I keep getting my shit kicked in.
Well, maybe they wouldn't be rioting if you were actually a doctor and actually took care of them.
Let's get to the still water. Oops. It's better to be safe than sorry. Right here. Damn, she did not care for me there. I can hear the ticking. It's a shame that I do not have enough in my prototype to go after it. I think I'll stop there.
Whoa, I was here for the whole stream?
You were here for the whole stream, Jenna.
Yippee!
You did it!
I stayed up long enough!
Yippee!
Yippee!
So we'll continue day 9 tomorrow.
Yay!
Come back tomorrow.
We got so much done today.
We got so much done today.
We killed so many people.
And
so many people died.
See you tomorrow.